Hello and welcome back. Today, we are continuing Flannery split of the ORAS Cagelocke. And once again, I am supposed to be joined by Manner, who hasn't shown up yet. Though I did check. Looks like
Hello?
he's here, never mind.
Jennifer?
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Honestly, in kind of rough shape this morning, but I'm okay. How about yourself?
Do you want some more time?
I should be fine.
I'm fine. I feel bad though. But yeah, I mean, I'm in no rush if you need some time.
I'm already prepared, so no reason to wait, I don't think.
Alright. Alright, let's do it then.
Oh, welcome, Virad. I think becoming waterproof
Not me about to open up Ultra Sun.
could be nice because I do have sensory issues relating to water, but that would also make it hard to wash myself, I would think. Last time, I didn't get very far. I only made it to Fiery Path and got my encounter.
I don't even think I did that, to be fair. I think I just stopped at Watson. I got the encounters beforehand, though. Let's see.
I do need to ask, how much experience do you have with Nuzlocking?
Too much. I have made it to Glacia on Emerald Kaizo. I have gone past Watson Split and Run and Bun. Other nerdy crap. I've Nuzlocked every Drayano game. Hardcore. And obviously the mainline games. What about you?
Okay, so quite a bit of, I guess, both Nuzlocking and competitive experience then.
I played a lot of competitive too, like draft and stuff like that.
I've done a fair bit of Nuzlocking, though I haven't gotten too deep into ROM hacks. I have been Nuzlocking PokeMMO, but that's not quite as difficult as some of the other ROM hacks people do.
I've never played PokeMMO, so I wouldn't even know.
I think
I don't even know what PokeMMO is about. I mean, it's multiplayer, right? How would that work?
well, it is an MMO, though you pretty much play the game alone anyway. A lot of the community stuff is post-game related, though I think
see.
part of what makes it distinct from a lot of the ROM hacks I see is there's a lot more variance, like what Pokemon a trainer leads is random, and you don't really know what IVs and stuff things have because it's not well documented. So it's harder to calculate things in advance and whatnot.
Right. Makes sense. Yeah, no, Alright. I should be all set up. Oh shoot. I streamed on YouTube last, so I gotta switch to Twitch again.
I started multi-streaming, so streaming on both, I guess.
Saw a Moist Critical video.
I don't think I know much of anything about Moist Critical, to be honest.
Fair enough. He just released a video about it. That's why I was starting to think about it personally. What is it? I do still think about it. My thing is like, I'll probably end up getting into it, but on my YouTube channel, I'm basically like an Isaac tuber, Binding of Isaac content. But I want to like spread out my stuff. Like I just released a Pokemon games tier list with dolphins in that video too. And the creator of Pokemon Emerald Rogue, which is a roguelike Pokemon ROM hack. It's really good. What is it? And I like that video. I thought it was pretty good. But you know, they don't like. My community isn't as, at least my YouTube community isn't as interested in content other than Isaac. So I don't know. I really should just get into dual streaming.
I think that's
it just feels bad to have a bunch of people like in chat being like, "Where's the Isaac stuff?" You know?
I think that's the reason a lot of people will make multiple channels for different kinds of content. That I personally don't think I make enough to justify something like that.
Yeah.
Really?
I thought about that too. It's just, I don't know. I'd rather just be like the face and just release a bunch, but I know that's like a bunch of variety content, but I know that's not how YouTube works, so I might just have to deal with it, you know?
Understandable. Route
okay, what am I
112 doing? Extends both north and south of Fiery Path, right?
Yeah, it's the same route. Are you already playing?
I am, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't even realize. Oh, you're already streaming then.
Oh, yes, sorry about that. I started at 8.
No, you're good. I forgot that you started at 8?
8 my time.
Oh, well, I guess we have time difference. Never mind. Yeah, gotcha. No, fair enough. Honestly, I forgot that we weren't doing screen share or everything. I just gotta get used to it. 1, 5.
Kind of disappointed I missed out on an Aegis Slash, but I guess it's bound to happen.
To be fair, Aegis Slash sucks in this. Well, I shouldn't say he sucks. He's fine in a different way. He's a wall in this, but remember, abilities are randomized. So Aegis
That
Slash
is
wouldn't have
true.
stance change.
It is very ability dependent.
I actually got a Hone Edge myself. I got a Hone Edge myself, and I was like, wait a minute, this thing sucks ass. It's a shame because I love Aegis Slash. It's like my favorite Gen 6 mon.
It also is really nice
Yeah,
typing,
that's
though
what
I'm not
happens
sure
when
how
you,
its
do
level
the
up
randomized
moveset
abilities.
is.
Okay, but it's really just not gonna matter. Like, you basically have to run a Toxic Staller, and because it's 60 attacks, right? It's like actually, technically in this game, it's 150 in both defenses, so that actually does make it even bulkier than it is nowadays. So it is a good wall, but it's not going to do like any damage. I think it's like either 50 or 60 in its attacking stats. But since Toxic is a TM usually, and TMs are randomized, there's like no way to get that either.
That is also true. I'm trying to decide what berries to plant here, but this probably isn't a good place to plant.
You're planting berries?
May as well. I already have a bunch of leopard
Makes sense.
berries. That way I can at least restock on power plants during the Elite Four.
No, that's smart. I'm actually going to steal that strat. I wonder if they'll let me cheese and well, I wonder what the rule in that is. Like, are you only allowed to like pick berries after, like, basically, are you only allowed to let them grow like between splits?
That's
Or,
what I've been doing.
or
I'd
could you
imagine
just,
that's
like-
how it's supposed to work.
I'm not sure, because if it's just you could do it in like, you know, in your own time, you could just grind it, then I would probably just say we could DKX them in, but I know that would hurt your hard work. Your
And
hard
plus,
berry
you could
planting
just
work.
sell them for infinite money, though of course there are other ways of getting that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I mean, I get the not wanting for infinite money. I really, really do. By the way, Alex, welcome to the stream. I get it. I do. It's just, it's tough because ooh, wait. Just got a fire. Wait. Pause.
What did Swampert get? And be about level 20, right? Gen 6. Bide Mudshot. Oh yeah, this kinda sucks.
Oh
as a
yeah, that's what I was saying.
moveset.
I get it. I do. It's just there's a lot of ways that you basically, my only issue with it is that it makes the splits kind of grindy. Like, you basically need to fight all the trainers. So I've just been fighting trainers like off screen. I don't know if that's like allowed or not. Because I don't have the time to stream forever like that.
I guess I'm not sure either, since you could potentially lose a mon during that.
Yeah, I guess it has some level of trust in the creator, right? I don't know, man. Those trainers are so low level, especially after you get the next level cap unlocked, right?
That is true.
Like, I'll get the next level cap and then I'll beat him.
Yin
Yeah, I actually don't think I
Shell.
got this encounter.
This gets...
Bro, I forgot about my goat.
a bunch of normal moves. That's it, really? Oh, and welcome, Coca. It is morning year.
And this Trebuchet has sturdy. I just got played.
Yeah, it is kind of hard to play around Pokemon having any ability.
The yeah, it's just unpredictable, right? The thing that bugs me about randomized abilities is more of like a kind of specific complaint. Like, I don't like how a lot of Pokemon just become like they lose their like what makes them unique. Like Arceus is a big example for me. Well, maybe that's just because I do a lot of Soul Links. But like getting rid of like multi-type on Arceus just makes it like not Arceus anymore, right?
Right, and of course Aegis
I mean, you can
Slash.
say the same thing about on the opposite spectrum. Yeah, Aegis Slash is another great example. Or you could even say the opposite direction in Slacking and Regigigas. Even though that's more in a positive light, you know, it instantly makes them just like some of the worst Pokemon into some of the best Pokemon. Just,
Right.
like, instantly. Like, I honestly wish there was a setting to, like, keep the unique mons, the same.
As far as I know,
I do
the only
like
one
randomized
that
abilities. I
does
think it's
stay
cool.
the same
Especially
is
in this.
Wonder Guard.
Yeah. Which makes sense. I mean, what the heck are you gonna do with Shedinja? Unless you get, like, sturdy by somehow.
Yeah, unless you have shuffled or randomized stats too, it just doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, what do I say when I'm happy? That is a good question.
What's the name theme? Usually I just let my partner name my mons.
Let's just... stick with the classic.
But I think Jupiter is, I mean, I called you Jupiter. I think Juniper's trying to be a little bit more secretive about their mons, so I think I'm gonna follow the same pathing, the same idea. Oh shoot.
I can
Never mind, I
send
already
you
caught him on that route. I'm gonna have to
the
release
name
this one.
generator I use.
It's cool. I'll just chat if you ever have a name I can you want me to name, then I'll just use that. Damn! I didn't realize what ability this thing had. This thing sucks. I have Primordial Sea on a fire type.
Oh, that's great. Seems like I keep getting physical attacking abilities on special attackers and special attacking abilities on physical attackers.
That's how it goes. Shoot it better.
Now, speaking of Primordial Sea, it's probably one of the few ways they could actually counter a desolate land strategy, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. or if they have like Cloud9 or Airlock, there are definitely ways they can deal with it. It's just way more niche than something like Drizzle or Drought, because you can't use a weather move to get rid of it.
Right.
But that's the problem, right? Like, if Ariel uses because again, I just fought Ariel, so if Ariel uses the knowledge of, you know, me having Desolate Land, then we could be in trouble, right? Like, if they have a counter. But that being said, they still have to have a counter.
Right, and I guess that's what I was thinking. It's
because they might just not be able to do anything about it, despite
the niche. The counters to it are actually pretty niche, but we also don't really have a way of knowing whether they have one because it's ability based.
ORAS got shafted, man. I know ORAS got shafted in the tier list I was just telling you about. Bro, oh my god. That was so wrong, man. ORAS should have gone, like... I was originally going to place it, like, right below the original Ruby and Sapphire, just because Ruby and Sapphire obviously has that beginning impact. But ORAS has a lot of good content, bro. It didn't deserve to go as low as it did.
Apparently, Mercer
it's not like another
is
BDSP situation where it was
Ariel
specifically...
using knowledge against us.
Wait, what do you mean? What'd you say?
My chatter Mercer is skeptical of Ariel using knowledge against us. Which is...
You mean, well, I don't know, because in how our cage match went, that was like, I even explained it to them afterwards, so maybe my throw on that part. But like, we joined VC and I was like, let me explain why there was literally no way you could have won. Because me and Seven had like the absolute perfect synergy, right? I had Bulldoze, Desolate Land, Vibrava, so I was just spamming that because the Desolate Land is already up, and then Seven had a Mega Blaziken who had Levitate.
Ew.
So I was just spamming Bulldoze or Rock Slide, which, you know, both great doubles moves. And Mega Blaziken ran up with Blast Burn and Fire Pledge, and like there was just no way. Like, it was just too perfect. So because I explained that and how strong Desolate Land was, and you know, it is. But to be fair, you could argue Speed Boost is still better. In doubles format, it might be better, maybe. Just because Speed Boost Blaziken isn't that crazy in doubles. It depends. I think they're at least even. Well, no, I think they're around even. Maybe Levitate's a little bit worse than Speed Boost. That's what I mean. Like, a lot of the megas in this challenge, because the abilities are randomized, most of them are actually worse. For example, Mega Mawile won't get Pure Power. That's literally like what makes it so OP. Okay, wait. I needed to see what I'm saying Ariel's the dummy. Welcome to the chat, Grease and Mercer.
He doesn't know the,
That is true. Well, no, it's not true they're a dummy. They're not dumb at all, actually. When I did my split with them, they were very smart considering their lack of experience with the games. Like, they learn really quickly, so I would not be surprised if they took what I talked about to heart and explained it for this match, right? That being said, even despite that, like, even if they do, you know, try to counter it, there aren't that many counters, so realistically, they might not even have a choice. Like, they might just be screwed just because that's how strong Desolate Land is.
and the lack
Watching
of
you destroy Will was very
counters in
entertaining.
general
Thanks,
is
Mundane Man.
the main thing I think we have going for us. I don't really have much experience with
I mean,
Ariel, so I guess I can't really speak on how much of a threat she is.
they haven't played that many Pokemon games. That being said, they have some pretty good Mons, from what I remember. How would you act, for example?
Probably.
Me was one of your
Nuzlocke
next
catch
opponents.
here.
Well, I would just throw in the towel right away. It'd be over. No, I'm just kidding. I know overpredict and still run it. Yeah. I mean, to be like again, like because Juniper said since we're talking about it already, we were talking in DMs about me using Vibravo again with the Desolate Land strat, and Juniper has a whole ass Reshiram with Flamethrower.
Yeah, fast
So, like,
learners
I don't see
can definitely
how that
be a threat even
could
without
lose.
much experience.
You know what I mean? Unless they have Primordial C, which would be crazy. God damn it. I swear, my ADHD messed me up so freaking much. I'm like, all right, I'm going to go check my box to see if I have any encounters on this route. I walk back to the town 3 separate times, and I'm like, wait, what am I doing here? I got to go to the next route. 3 separate times. Oh my god. My brain.
This is one of the strongest Pokemon in VGC.
Alright, I'm going to do this. Watch.
Though I don't know what its moveset is by
I
level
don't have an
up.
encounter. Huge. Actually, I better check my box too.
This could be an extremely good encounter.
Nice. But yeah, I do think ORAS got a little bit shafted. I can agree enough that it is a tier below Ruby Sapphire on the list of the best Pokemon games.
It does get
fair
Rage
enough.
Powder, but
Radiant
not
Impact and
until
stuff.
level 54.
But like, man, going below OG
It
Gold and
doesn't
Silver,
get
I don't
Spore
know,
until
man.
level 62.
I think the Gold and Silver love is looking too much at Heart Gold Soul Silver, personally.
So, I just got my next encounter, and sadly it doesn't learn the moves that makes it so good in doubles until extremely late.
What is it?
It's Amoonguss.
Ooh. So it learns Effect Spore, like by level up?
It gets Rage Powder at
I assume is what
54
you're talking about?
and Spore at 62.
Sorry, I said Effect Spore. I said Effect Spore and I meant Rage Powder. I don't know why I said that.
Is that even in time for
Yeah, it stinks.
the last cage
Spore
match?
is usually really late level. I assume the E4 split, right? At least.
Well, E4 split is when we do the singles tournament.
Well, I don't think it's supposed to be singles, is it? I was going to yeah, I assumed it was going to be doubles since that's what the cage matches has been, just in a tag team format.
Wait,
Ain't no
does
way.
Amoonguss have more attack than
Why don't I have
Talonflame?
all of the freaking box art abilities? So my first encounter is a Dugtrio with Delta Stream now. I have a Primordial C in my box. I have a Desolate Land out right now. And now there's Delta Stream. What's going on? To be
Bro,
fair, Delta Stream's kind of crazy.
Talonflame is weaker than I
But to be fair,
thought.
only on a flying type, really. But you can use this in combination with a flying type.
But anyway,
Nice to anything.
may as well just chip this down and catch it. Even if I'm probably not gonna get good use out of it.
But yeah, no, I mean, it's fine if it's a single battle tournament. But it'd be a shame because I think we, you know, the whole entire Cagelocke, we've been building up strats for doubles specifically. So I think it'd be a shame to end it all on just some simple single battles, right? Because single battles, I mean, I love single battling. That's what I do in competitive. But it is objectively way simpler than double battles. Like, there's not as much to think about, right?
On a turn-by-turn basis for sure, and the strategies involved are very different. Though a lot of the Nuzlocking itself is in single battles.
Yeah, but maybe this is just like I don't know. Maybe this is like a bit of elitism coming out of me, but like I don't care about the Nuzlocke at all in this. Like, our level cap is so much higher than the already easy ORAS gym leaders that I just like don't care. Like I care about the Nuzlocke more so. I'm just gonna assume double slap doesn't kill this. Damn, I threw. Well, I just killed my Delta Stream Deck Trio. They probably wouldn't have been that good anyway, but...
Or did you fail the catch?
Yeah, no, I only consider this as a, When the hell did I get Rock Smash? I haven't played ORAS in ages.
Well, I think...
Because the town looks so different than it does
in,
in,
the HMs are universal now. With the randomizer setting.
We probably did get the TM, didn't we? Alright, we got the TM. I just forgot that you had to teach them. I'm too ROM hack filled. I thought if you had the HM, it would just work. I think the rule is that if the Pokemon can actually learn it, then you can actually use it in battle, so I kind of would prefer to do that.
I'm not actually clear on whether you need the TM perk unlocked for that or not.
I'm pretty sure Nerd confirmed that you can use HMs if they can learn it, even without the TM perk. I think. I could be wrong, though.
I do like flying types, though. Ghost type is probably my favorite type in the game.
Yeah, I forgot to include who I'm playing with, my bad. Yeah, if one of my mods doesn't mind putting that in my Discord, I'd appreciate it. And Juniper Lee
to get
on
my,
Twitch, indeed.
I need to get my...
Y'all could also make a multi-Twitch link. I'm not going to click it because Juniper doesn't want me to see their perspective. But y'all can watch both of our screens at the same time if you want. Through a multi-Twitch link. That I'm sure one of my mods will link because they're goated.
I do also like electric types. They're cool. Electric used to be my favorite type for a while. Alright, let's see.
That's another thing I liked about ORAS is like the little cutscenes here.
Sylvester.
It's like little add-ons. I do think it's more of a, at least a little bit more love put into its region than something like BDSP gave. Alright, first encounter.
And then... yeah, I believe this is a mandatory trainer.
This thing probably trash.
Tapu Koko in Gen 9? That seems kind of surprising. I remember it being really good in Gen 7.
When does Vibrava evolve? I don't even know.
Normally, I think it's really late, but it should be by level 40 since Nerd set the randomizer to make evolutions easier.
I see.
Oh,
yeah,
welcome,
it's probably just
Breeze.
gonna stay as a Vibrava, which is honestly fine, because I'm pretty sure the abilities re-randomize every time they evolve.
They do, yeah.
So I'm not gonna have Desolate Land after it becomes a Flygon. Alright, Juniper, give me a random-ass nickname.
Prosdochimus.
Now that's a good-ass nickname. Froz. Doc.
Wait, I need to check what this Pupitar
I definitely
has.
spelled that exactly how you wanted me to spell it. Don't worry.
Scats. Rock Slide, Chip Away, Screech, Sandstorm.
One of my other strats that I was going to do was because I got a Honey Gather Pokemon.
I use Stockwood this, don't I?
Because there's horde encounters in this game, Honey guarantees a horde when you use it. I basically grinded for Honey.
Wait, what ability was that?
Only to find out that when you use Honey, it's not like X and Y randomizers, where like every single mon in the horde is fully randomized. This randomizer that Nerd used was like swap one with another, right? So that means that the entire horde was almost always 5 of the same Pokemon, which is kind of a bummer.
Hang on, I need to add this to my notes. Pupitar gets dry skin. Well, that was unexpected. A lot of my team is weak to rock, actually. I should probably fix that.
I'm getting a ton of mid encounters.
You haven't really been getting a whole lot of standouts either. Solrock. Do I need to switch for this?
Give me another epic nickname.
Probably not, right? Harmonia?
Harmonia. Insane. Also, thank you so much, Grace, and have a good eat.
Okay, this has... what? Embargo, Psywave, Rock Polish, Fire Spin? So, I should switch back to Ire, shouldn't I? I think it's supposed to be pronounced air, actually. Assurance should do more. Because it's Rock Psychic. It's saying I...
Is our level cap 30 or
I
31?
need that. It's 31 if I recall correctly. I can double check though.
You do not mind.
If Flannery's ace is 28.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. This game doesn't have ORAS trainers. I mean, sorry, obviously this game has ORAS trainers. This game has Ruby Sapphire trainers, which are significantly easier than Emerald trainers. That on top of having like the +3 level cap, yeah, I don't see the Nuzlocke as being an issue ever, especially if I increase the level cap after and then fight the lower level trainers. I don't see it being realistic that I would what's it called? That I would lose anything.
I'm mainly
I don't think
concerned
anybody would
about
lose anything
things like
realistically.
trapping abilities or Prankster Destiny Bond.
But if you are, yeah, but if you're And fair enough, but if you are 50 levels, I mean, sorry, not 50. If you're 15 or 20 levels above the trainers, then you're just going to outspeed and one-shot them before that even matters. No matter what, even if you're at a disadvantage in type or whatever.
That is true. Aside from, you know, Prankster Destiny Bond.
Fair enough, I guess. If that happens.
So this has Metal Claw, Fury Swipes, Mud Slap, and Rapid Spin. Should be easy enough to deal with.
I don't know why I'm deciding to use a freaking Vibrava
I need something that can actually
in battles.
hit this. Oh yeah.
But yes, Mundane, man, I'm glad you enjoyed us destroying Will.
Sturdy
I
with
felt- honestly, I
counter
felt really
and
bad.
code is also
Because like there
gonna
really
do
was
it.
just like, I guess. Again, maybe this is a me thing, but I know which mons learn Destiny Bond and which mons learn counter. So like that just wouldn't be an issue for me, but I get that I'm not the only one.
I actually
That
made a
would
list
be applicable to that rule.
specifically for Destiny Bond.
Hmm. Yeah, Destiny Bond can mess you up.
If someone runs
like 3D
into an
Pokemon game.
imposter
Yeah, I know, right?
whale lord,
I
that
never
would
played
be
3D
something.
Pokemon games. That would be so awesome. Imposter whale lord. Or Blissey.
I guess that was
Yay.
probably a ranged two-shot.
Yeah, I know mainless. I never play 3D Pokemon games because usually they have less options and less ROM hacks. I'm doing a collaborative project with a bunch of other Pokemon streamers.
So Viper,
It is a vibe. I'm just doing a simple base game, Nuzlocke, randomizer.
this can have...
Yeah, I don't really play randomizers on my channel. I have this idea whirling around that I could do a randomizer where I just tick all the hardest possible settings.
Poison and
which
dark
could be fun.
moves.
I think maybe I could even make a YouTube video off of that if I try hard enough for it.
Daniel should be able to handle this. If it has glare, that could be annoying.
Let's do this.
It does not have glare.
That's fun. Yeah, it's a good time. We basically how it works is both of us do our own single player Nuzlocks, and then we fight in a 2v2. Me and my partner for that split will battle another team, completely randomized.
I'll be honest, I didn't even know this was a randomizer until after I had joined. I generally don't do randomizers.
It's not really my thing either. I prefer to keep
Archie up, so it can
like when I do
have-
challenge runs. I prefer to have everything consistent. I think when you add, I'm actually okay with randomized encounters, but like I said with the abilities, when it becomes too chaotic, it's like sometimes you'll just like lose stuff to like you brought up the prankster the prankster Destiny Bond. Like, how am I supposed to play around that, right? Like stuff like that. Like that could just happen, you know? I guess
I
the
don't
play
really
is to
have
know
a
the
great
level of
answer
moveset,
to
but if you
this,
don't know the level of
honestly.
moveset,
Because Aya's damaged.
then you just get screwed. You can't even do anything about it. Right? Thankfully, the moves aren't random. Now, when you start randomizing the moves, that's where it gets a little too nutty, right? The abilities are dealable. I can deal with that.
One thing I've
The moves are
considered
like, oh my God.
doing is a randomizer where I basically need to relearn the game and I don't re-randomize between attempts.
Yeah, I've seen a few people do that. Wait.
I should probably just switch into Glausha and hit it with Ancient Power.
I just thought of a funny strat.
This does have Ancient Power. It
This is
just
so
gets one
stupid.
shot. But Archeops is one of those Pokemon that definitely benefits from randomized abilities. It makes sense that that's why you would want it to be a randomizer.
I like the strat.
I could have had a Mega Venusaur.
I guess anything.
The house over here
I might just get a random.
does heal.
Whatever. Oh, that's what that was.
I don't know why she keeps asking even after you've healed up. How do you rest twice? That's my question. Wouldn't it just be...
But yeah, the more challenge running
weird
that
lag.
I do, the less patient I get for like grindy things in challenge runs. Like, hell, I'm even at the point where I just can't stand catching Pokemon normally. So like, this challenge tests my patience with that, because like, I just hate catching, especially legendaries. I got lucky that that I caught my Mew. The Alga, thankfully, was a gift encounter, so I didn't have to deal with that.
Are you used to having...
Like, I'm the kind of guy who like will hack in the Master Balls, you know, just because I can't be bothered. I just care about the battling.
I do think catching Pokemon, at least to me, is part of the Nuzlocke itself. So hacking in Master Balls feels kind of cheap.
Mhm. Yeah, I actually understand that a little bit more. Like, that's more understandable than like being like hating on the rare candy thing. Because I think most people can at least see the perspective of the rare candies. Honestly, like the Master Ball thing, completely understandable. Like in this challenge, I would never recommend that as a rule, because it is, the Master Ball idea is making the game easier. It just is. Like that is, like if you run into a legendary, part of the difficulty is that you actually have to catch it, right? I just don't like that kind of difficulty. Like that's not fun to me, right? It is definitely more difficult.
That's
100%.
understandable.
I don't consider grinding difficult. I just don't like it, right? Like I'm fully admitting to, you know, actually trying to catch Pokemon does make it harder, especially since we don't have unlimited money, right? So you have to like actually buy balls.
Yeah, the Soul Link is supposed to end at the champion, but I mean, we'll see how that
It's just
ends up
nothing makes me
playing
more
out.
mad than tossing a ball over and over and over again.
I'm
And
not
it
sure
struggles and
when
kills
Seven's
itself.
even gonna want to continue with that. I forget what exactly Archeops has as base speed. It's not as fast as some other Pokemon, but
That's why a
it
lot of
is
the
on
ROM
the
hacks that I
faster
play will just
side.
make like I'm playing this ROM hack right now called Elite Redux. It gives every Pokemon 4 abilities activated in battle at the same time.
110.
Really fun battling hack. Makes you think really, really hard for every battle. But like they care all about the battles in that hack, so they just say every Pokemon has 100% catch rate no matter what. And I love that. But you know, that's the kind of game that's like made for me, right? You know what? I could probably do this.
I just realized there are items buried in the ash here, aren't there? But I don't necessarily want to go through that right now. But yeah, the more variety thing is definitely understandable.
I'll be using Transform to to catch this bot. Oh shoot, it has Roost. Okay, wait, this Monet. Wait. Is Bulky on Pheasant a set?
Items here?
Silence. What's this thing's defensive stats? Can I run max HP on Pheasant? Because Roost is kind of
I've never really given the Pokemon much thought, so I guess I'm not sure.
But yeah, so like I've already chucked like 6 Pokeballs at this thing and it still hasn't caught. So clearly it's like affecting my game. I just, you know, I'm just anal like that. Like if something is easier, but you know, it means it's like a little bit more fun and engaging for me, then I'll make the game easier. I'm not that try hard, right?
The problem with something like a combined Soul Link and Cagelocke where you're competing against
Alright, but I finally caught it. Give me another goated nickname for an unpheasant.
That kind of... The issue is you need to coordinate with your teammate to decide what Pokemon you're bringing in the first place. To make sure you both have a good chance at actually surviving.
You don't have a cool nickname for
and
unpheasant,
you could potentially get a weaker Pokemon killed to knock out a stronger teammate of your... or a stronger Pokemon of your teammates. You wanted another nickname?
Yeah.
Athalia?
Whoa, how do you spell that?
A-T-H-A-L-I-A-H.
Oh my god, A-T-H-I-L-H?
A-T-H-A-L-I-A-H.
A-L-I-A-H? Okay. Italia. Okay, I see it. I see the vision. I wonder if Unpheasant's like not that bad. Oh, here's another thing. The hacks I play usually put in portable PC as well, like from Sword and Shield onwards. Having to go back to a PC hurts, man. My patience has just like waned. Like whenever I go back to a base game, like oh, it hurts me. I'm just too impatient.
One thing you could do is a Cagelocke between two different teams
like, I
doing
think at
Soul
this point
Links,
there's too much quality of life in ROM hacks.
which I think could be interesting. Either items here.
Plus, keep in mind, chat. Even if you're saying that Ariel doesn't. Well, wait. Are we fighting Ariel? Who's Ariel teaming up with? Is it Gumi that we're fighting? Ariel and Gumi.
It's Gumi, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't teamed up with Gumi, so I don't know. I don't know how much he knows. But if he knows the strat to go against Desolate Land, you never know, right? Sarah Jennifer, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
As I said, Gumi doesn't really have a whole lot going for him on his team.
I see.
And
good. I am swell.
I'm not sure how receptive he'll be to Ariel's ideas, to be honest.
Well, I don't know, like, what if Ariel just says, like, hey, I got destroyed by Desolate Land, and then Gumi runs up and says, oh, I know that this can counter that. But again, I don't know how knowledgeable Gumi is, right? So I don't even know if he'll know. What? I'm so dumb!
I mean, he can hypothetically
I'm in
do
catching
that.
mode. I just tried to
What
chuck a
was that?
ball at a trainer's Pokemon. I'm
yeah,
so
that's
dumb,
pretty
Jennifer. Listen, I was catching the Unpheasant, so then I ran into a trainer and I think, oh, I better lower this Swampert down so I can catch it. That was Team Plasma. What am I doing? I think that's the first time I've ever done that. I really thought that was an encounter, which is dumb because I already counted an encounter in this route anyway. What am I doing? I was in my own world. Oh my god.
Wait, what am I even doing? I have zero reason to be back in there. Although I guess I could switch up what's on my team
But yeah,
if I really want to.
Let's do this.
And now I have access to the move reminder, which is huge.
Bro, why is Swineup so big? God damn.
Considering I has all the heart scales.
Bro, you know what else pisses me off about that tier list? Is that BDSP was not at the bottom. Like, I know I'm a hater, but like, X and Y is not worse than BDSP, man. It just isn't. Why is X and Y the very, very bottom of the list? Like, I get that it's low. That's fair. But the very worst Pokemon game? That's too harsh, man. X and Y did a lot for the series. Like, I get that his base playthrough is terrible, but like, ugh. Like, probably the worst world, right? Like, I think most people can agree with that. Kalos has, like, the most bland gym leaders, the most bland rivals, bland story, bland everything. It's like, yeah, it's boring to play, but what it did was huge, man. Whole ass fairy typing. And people love megas.
He's on a Pokemon break, yeah.
Boy, how long have you been playing Pokemon?
He said he was
Too
kind
long.
of burnt out on it.
Since Pokemon Sapphire. Okay, but hold on. X and Y did make him on top go back on his feet in the animation. So maybe it is trash.
He actually
No,
gets Giga Drained by
okay,
level
but
up.
even though he's back on his feet, tell me he's not vibing. He's dancing.
And
I like the
growth
3D
as well.
model, even though he's not in his top.
Hang on. Growth, Weak Armor, Giga Drain. That's actually
right now,
kind
by the
of
way, Juniper?
interesting. What is this city called again?
Like in terms of
I'm in Fall Arbor Town right now.
in terms of in-game, like what? Okay, I'm about to get there. I skipped past a bunch of trainers, so I caught up.
Yeah, I haven't exactly been speedrunning. You know what? I want to use this.
You play horror games. Horror games are not, like... I'm fine with horror games, I just don't find them, like, that enjoyable.
I'll be honest, I'm not a
I like
huge fan
watching
of
them growing up,
Kalos either.
though. Like off PewDiePie or whatever.
I don't need you right now. Right, I guess the question is, what do I want from the move reminder right now? I can get growth. I can get... I don't think
Oh, Chinchilla balls.
any of the Pokemon I caught really early have anything I want.
I guess I can level it up and find out.
Yeah,
I guess I'll probably
Terrarium
evolve my
doesn't really
own
get
edge
anything.
now. I think it evolves at level 30.
Pretty sure
Shoot, my
I've
man's adamant.
already seen everything Reshiram can get. Since I caught it at such low level. Yeah. And then there's Sharpedo.
Yo.
I mean, as far as I know, Galar
Have you
is
played
probably
Subnautica?
the
Yeah,
worst.
actually. I have a series where I play,
30.
where I, play a game I've never played before on Wednesdays.
I could get Night
called
Slash.
Variety Wednesdays. I played it for that. Great game. Great, great
So that's
survival game.
another move I could use. I don't think...
Wait a minute. Is this goated in cage matches?
Vestox gets anything.
Wait. This is kind of smart, isn't it? Hold on, chat. I'm cooking. I can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, nothing new. And then of course there's Staraptor, who I don't think gets good
Two of
moves
those coming out
until
in early 2025.
much
Maybe
later,
I'll get
actually.
it. I did enjoy the first one. I just don't have as much time to play video games anymore, man. Like when I'm playing games, I'm streaming.
You know?
Ooh.
Alright.
To be fair,
I'll
if we're
just
in
get
doubles,
the
this
two
isn't that
moves
great,
done.
but it's probably better than this.
Alright. Teaching Ire Night Slash.
You have 616
And I
followers.
can
When
replace
will you start streaming? What do you mean?
Assurance, probably.
I'm streaming right now. or do you mean when did you start streaming? Probably. I mean, technically I started in like 2015, but like that's not fair. Like I didn't have a community, and like it was very
then-
on and off. I was just streaming Binding of Isaac.
Sylvester.
I started streaming with like an
Wait.
actual community
It
and
already
like
has
on
growth.
regular schedule like 3 years
What am I
ago.
doing?
3.5 years ago, something like that.
Alright, and then I should probably candy up Sylvester.
That's why I have so many followers.
In green.
Yeah, pretty happy to see how far you've taken this so far. You know, I know it's like everybody's like dream is to like make it on what's it called, social media, but I'm just happy to have the community that I have as well.
You know what? I'll get rid of Bide.
Makes it really, really fun.
I can get Feint Attack, which...
Nice.
Better than Astonish, I guess?
And I'm hoping for some new abilities, bro. This is the part that I like about randomized abilities, that it's pretty exciting. Like when you evolve something or catch them on, excited to see what it has.
That is true, though it's usually just disappointment.
True. So true.
Hey, thanks for the Gale Wings on this Pokemon that doesn't learn a single flying move.
For real. This is Gen 6 Gale Wings. Hold on. Maybe you can learn like a Roost or something.
It's not worth it.
Gen 6 Gale Wings means that it doesn't have to be at full HP. It'll just always be Prio.
I mean, if I get TMs on it, maybe, but...
Yeah. And discard trash. This one's probably actually pretty good. Alright, I think Honedge evolves at level 30.
Do I bother with Sweet Sun? Probably not. I can always relearn it later. Oh yeah, and I just remembered, I keep forgetting to take the mushroom.
I can't see it.
She was holding it when I caught her.
No. Alright, survey says. Yeah, goated ass ability,
And
please.
I should get
The biggest loss that
another-
I got was that I could have caught a Parental Bond Volcarona, but then I killed it.
That is pretty tragic.
Just so tragic. Like, imagine Fiery Dance, Parental Bond. Oh, I'm so hurt.
Akazuka's not that great, is it?
Oh, fudge! What? What? I'm so like... Well, to be fair, at least there's this. I don't know how to feel. So my Honedge, its original ability was Ice Body, and then it evolves, and it gets another ice-related ability. Like, is this secretly an ice type? That's not terrible, though, this ability. I feel like I can make this work, actually.
Anything he crash, huh? That is supposed to be secret power, so it makes sense. We can't go there yet, but I could get a fossil there. Wait, is this the guy that gives the howl can?
I want to ask if
Disarming
you need any
voice.
stuff done for your channel. I am good, Sarah.
Not great. And then I should get another encounter here. Wait, is that... What is that silhouette? I might be able to catch something really good here.
Alright, let's sell some stuff. Does anybody know in ORAS where I give this relic silver? So I get the money off of it?
The question is...
It's probably fine. I sold a Blastoise tonight, so hopefully that doesn't come to bite me in the ass.
I don't really have anything in my party with status moves anymore. I should probably change that. What am I doing? I have my bike now. I should probably be using that. I may or may not have forgotten
not
that
like
I have
Porygon.
my bike.
I'm on my Porygon. Do you evolve it by using the upgrade, or is it just by level up in this, you think?
Probably using the upgrade. Because make evolutions easier, I think only cares about high levels, and change impossible evolutions just changes trade evolutions and whatnot.
Right. Fair enough.
Alright, let's see what we get.
Joel, how you doing? Oh yeah.
Arcanine.
I enjoyed your stream the other day. How you doing? Damn ag.
Another
I know.
fire type.
Yeah, it's busy throwing.
With Imposter.
I definitely got
Does Arcanine
confused
have...
when chatter earlier was saying that I destroyed Will. I definitely thought they were talking about the last cage match, but no, this is just like completely separate.
90 base HP. Not super high, but not terrible.
You get an encounter in this like dig path here. Probably not, huh? Like in the house?
I don't
Left to
think
Full
so.
Arbor? Yeah. I don't think so either.
This is not my first imposter Pokemon.
Not bad, Mike.
Yeah, that's gonna take forever to chip down.
You know
This
what?
might get
I'm
drained.
feeling a little risky. Okay, back. Hello. Yeah, chill, Will. I enjoyed your stream the other day. I'm gonna have to come check it out again. Right now I'm doing a tag team event with a bunch of other Pokemon streamers where we all play our own singular Nuzlocks, and we tag team together in a 2v2 PvP after every single gym battle, and then we switch partners again. What is this?
Around what base HP do you think Imposter is good?
Probably 80. 80 or above, because Ditto is like 40, like something really bad, or 50.
It was
Obviously, if you have above
46-ish,
100, that's really, really good. But Imposter's just a really good ability. Yeah, like if you have 80 HP, that's solid. Like you could definitely like 1v1 most mons if that's the case. Ditto basically needs to run a choice scarf. It's gonna want to 1v1 because it always has less HP. I don't think that's good. Oh, Shavad, you had up where you did like cage matches with custom Pokemon. Yeah, that's what this is actually.
Alright, let's see what the nickname is.
Alright.
Masculine.
I got my first ever Mega.
Samwise.
That's pretty good. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I could probably just click this.
Well,
it's gonna be fine.
A 90 HP Imposter Mon
Let's do this.
could definitely be useful.
Ah! Oh my god, I got a crit! Jesus. Okay, it's fine. So how do you end up customizing the Pokemon you get? Or is it predetermined? It's just a randomizer.
That was not what I meant
Or
to
would have
use.
killed on Smack. I actually would have. That's crazy, yeah, because SmackDown would have been 75 base power with Stab. And Chip weighs 70. Yo, I was about to kill this thing. No.
Did you even get anything in
and then I
here?
actually clicked run. Let me see.
Just
let me
a
see,
doll,
let me see.
okay.
No, I don't have my correct mons in the party. I'm throwing. Wait. I think I have Thunder Wave on this. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Pineapple Berry. That's useless,
Yeah, I think my Emerald Rogue, because I know you wanted to see my Emerald Rogue VODs. Or at least that's what you were saying on the stream. I think those are a little bit, they're a little bit buried, but it probably shouldn't be too far if you're on my VODs YouTube channel.
Oh yeah, since it matches
On
my
Twitch,
speed, it's
you know,
gonna be
it
a
was
pain
a
to
good
run
bit
away
ago
from,
since I
isn't it?
streamed Emerald Rogue. So it'd be a little bit further down the line. Be interested to see how the matches play out. Oh yeah, I have a few of the cage matches I think highlighted even on Twitch. If you're interested in seeing them. The last one was interesting. We had a really cool strat.
Asper, that's
You know what, Chill Will, give me a
when that
nickname
crew
for
is
this
freezing,
bad boy
isn't
right
it?
here.
That could be useful.
Pixie dust, I like it. Alright, well that's exciting.
Well, this guy has a Xerneas.
Hello? Whole ass Xerneas? That might change something for the cage match. That's a good mon.
Oh, its
Yo, and
moveset
that's a
is
good
garbage at this level.
ability. Xerneas's? Yeah, probably. That's a good mon. I don't know if it gets good moves though. Yo, that's such a useless ability on this thing. I got competitive Graveler.
Ow.
Better grab us with the big brain mud slap plays. You're so right.
Okay.
Hold on.
My
You know, so what happened in the last cage match is I had
does
Desolate
not
Land
feel
by
good
Bravo,
this morning.
and my partner 7, he had a Levitate Mega Blaziken. So I just spammed Bulldoze, and he had Levitate so I didn't get hurt by it. Lowered the opponent's speeds, and then he would click Desolate Land boosted Blast Burn and Fire Pledge until everything just died. It was kind of crazy. And because it's Desolate Land and not Drought, Blaziken couldn't even be hurt by water type moves, so it was just immune to 2 of its weaknesses, ground and water. That was the video I watched. Yeah, that card was crazy. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to... I mean, we could use Desolate Land. We were talking about using Desolate Land for this next cage match as well. I'm not fully sure, because there is the risk, because I'm fighting the same... One of the people we're fighting is the same person that I fought against last time. So in terms of unpredictability, we'll probably have them in the party, but there's a chance we might not use it again.
I should come back to that
But
item.
we'll see. I mean, we could always decide in the battle, right? On team preview, what we want to bring. That's one of his massive combo. Yeah, that card was
This guy's got a
crazy. I loved it.
Suicune.
Oh, yeah, I think today. Well, we don't. Our cage match is not today. We just have to beat Flannery in this split. I just realized this thing does have a worse ability than what it usually gets. Ah, that hurts.
So this thing has Rain Dance, Bubble Beam, Leer, and Bite.
Maybe this mod isn't as good as I think it is.
I can just stay in, I think.
But it has good stats, though. And it can hold an item. It doesn't have good moves, though. That's natural care, don't worry about that. Yeah, it's a solid ability, definitely. Not as good as what it usually gets. That's the case with most of the megas in this challenge, though. You said it's 31 or... Oh! You said it's 31 or 32 for the level cap Juniper.
Level cap is 31. And then guess...
Okay.
Don't really have to worry about this. Does this one also have weak armor? I don't know how many different abilities Amoonguss gets. Guess it doesn't matter.
I think at the very least, Mew is like basically a guaranteed pick on my side. It's very diverse. Like, it has Stab Psychic at this level cap. Like, no matter what, that's gonna be really good. And even if I do get hard counter by like a Dark type or something, I could Reflect type or Transform. Reflect type turns me into the typing of the opponent that I choose it on, so I can kind of mess around with that. Or I could transform into Juniper's Pokemon, and if Juniper is burning Reshiram, I could just transform into their Reshiram, and we'll just have 2 Reshirams running up. That would be pretty hype.
This special
Plus, Mew has
defense
100 base
hit
HP,
by a
so
water type attack.
I'm gonna basically have very close to the same stats as a whole ass Reshiram. To be fair, I don't think Desolate Land is needed to use Reshiram. Like, I think Reshiram is just strong enough on its own. Obviously, Desolate Land boosts it, but there's definitely an argument to be had that just having 2 strong mons. Having 2 strong mons out instead of Vibrava being a support mon to support Reshiram.
And I ran into it.
Any chance Reshiram has a good ability? What is Reshiram's ability, Juniper?
It's a non-ability.
Doesn't do anything. Juniper's trying to keep
their so it doesn't really do anything on Reshiram.
Okay, Reshiram has 120 attack. This Hoopa has download! I wish I got this as my encounter, god damn.
Spinda. What is... Its stats are obviously garbage.
Reshiram has good attack. Dang, Hoopa download would have been massive. It would have been so good, bruh.
Hypnosis, Psybeam, Feint Attack, Copycat.
I got a Mega Altaria that I'm thinking about maybe using. It doesn't have Pixelate anymore. It has Natural Cure now. It has great stats.
Altaria
but it would be
doesn't really
spamming,
get
like,
great
Disarming
moves
Voice.
by this point, does it?
Not really, no. It has Stab, Disarming Voice, which hits both opponents, and it has really good bulk as a Mega. And just a really good typing. That's one of those things where it's like, I'd bring it, and I would use it if it matches well into the opponent's team. But I would not set on that. It just has really good bulk. Like, it could stay on the field for a long time.
I'd be worried about Amphad Syndrome.
What's that?
All my friends are dead. Basically, where if a Pokemon is really defensive but doesn't really do much to threaten the opponent or support a teammate,
right,
it ends up just having all its teammates die.
It does have Dragon Dance. It has Dragon Dance and Takedown, but obviously Takedown is, being its only physical move, is kind of rough. Now, if it still had Pixelate, it'd be insane.
So Cyndaquil doesn't get, like, anything.
Like, honestly, Pixelate, Takedown with Dragon Dance, that could absolutely do a lot of damage. Pretty good. Yeah, why not?
Oh, it has rough
skin. Are helping again. So that's one of the rules about this.
That's
kind of rough. You need perks in order to use TMs or held items. And you only get perks by winning a cage match.
Cyndaquil gets...
So I would only be able to teach TMs to it if it participated. There's so much power in this grass. I just ran into a freaking Mega Mewtwo Y. Somehow Mega Altaria is the worst thing in this grass for me. Like, how am I gonna get a whole ass Mega and still feel like I low rolled?
Gourgeist. I don't know what this gets.
Mad unfortunate.
Gourgeist,
any
level
move tutor,
23.
move relearner chances? Where's Draco Meteor available?
That's in
that could be an
Sidopolis,
option,
I'm pretty
right?
sure.
I see. Yeah, because Draco Meteor on Mega Altaria would be really good. Because Mega Altaria is actually mixed. It just usually runs physical because physical is better with Pixelate. And obviously it can run Dragon
Okay,
Dance.
so this gets Trick or Treat, Leech Seed, Razor Leaf, and Worry Seed. What does Trick or Treat do again? Add the ghost type to the target.
But yeah, you only get a perk to hold a... You can choose to either have held items on a mon or teach TMs, right? guess I'll drop this for now. I do like it, but it doesn't have much going for it. Unburden stuff. I was thinking unburden, and then for a cage match, I could run like a Rindo barrier or something. To make use of unburden. I think that'd be really, really cool. Yeah, I think I have a ground gem, actually. I was thinking about that.
Is grass coverage
Yeah,
all that common?
I was thinking about that. What, you mean like from opponents?
Yeah, to
It's just
activate
the only reason why I was
Rindo
considering Rindo berries is not super. I think ground gem is probably the better play. It's just Rhyperior's quad weak to grass, so I thought, you know, it'd be cheeky. And I think one turn in a cage match is much more massive than like in a regular competitive game because you know, turns are much more valuable in a smaller game, right? With less mons. So like one turn where I'm surviving an extra hit where I would have caught one shot, it's a big deal.
And that's a big reason something like Stealthrox isn't that great in doubles.
Yeah. It's funny, I was just talking about that. I was like, this doesn't have great in doubles because I just got Stealthrox on my Graveler.
Accidentally ran into these.
I went all the way back to get a Rock Sash
being
mon
dumb.
just for a randomized health wing. Love to see it.
And that's kind of a gross team too. Okay, how do I get out of this?
Do you have broken abilities like Shadow Tag or Wonder Guard? No, I actually think Wonder Guard's banned, I
Can
think.
be
Like,
gross.
I don't think it can even show up.
Yeah, Wonder Guard can't be a random ability.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, I think I actually do have a Shadow Tag mon, but honestly, in
It only gets
doubles,
bite,
I mean, it's still
okay.
great. It depends on what mon it's on, and I don't think the mon I have Shadow Tag on is
And
bulky, so I don't
Mesprit.
think it would work out well. But you are right, though. Shadow Tag is
I don't
huge.
think they have anything with Parish songs, so we can't do Parish Trap shenanigans.
I actually have something with Parish Song. Couldn't I Parish Song and then switch into the Shadow Tag mon? I think I could.
I suppose so.
Thinking emoji. Kind of a cheeky strat.
So this does get Swift, Protect, Imprison, and Confusion. Ow. Okay, I definitely want to switch Daniel out.
Watch for Impartus
Nausicaa
as speed
can
boost
stay
right
in
now.
for now.
This thing clicks Pursuit. I got destroyed. Very risky for only 2 kills. Yeah. So
get rid of
for this split,
Aerodactyl.
it's a 2v2. So like I use 2 Pokemon, Juniper uses 2 Pokemon, and our opponents each use 2 Pokemon.
If Dark can Psychic coverage. Sure, let's go with Adela. Though can't really do much to Aerodactyl.
So there's kind of a lot of choice shenanigans that goes along. I actually, not the more I think about it, I'm kind of thinking maybe I don't use Vibrava. I mean, I'll still bring it, of course, but I get the feeling that it might just be better for us
So
to
I
just
just get
run up
flinched.
with strong Pokemon. Because without you having Levitate, it also means I can't spam my Stab Bulldozes. I'd be relying on Rock Slide, which is still good, but it's barely going to do any damage. And it probably, at this point in the game, there's going to be a lot more evolved Pokemon, which will outspeed Vibrava, so I'm not even going to get Rock Slide flinches. So I don't know, it might just die.
That is
Archeron have a good
fair.
moveset. It has an amazing moveset. It has like Dragon Breath and Flamethrower.
Aerodactyl has Effect Spore, that's interesting.
Yeah, Reshiram is probably one of the best mons to get in this. Because on top of that, Reshiram is also easy to catch. Because after... Oh, wait! I just got so lucky. What if I didn't even pick that up? I found a Mega Stone for a mon that I have in the box.
That is lucky. I haven't
That's
found
awesome.
a single Megastone for anything I have.
That's incredible. Hold on, I better get my freaking dowsing machine out. Hold on. Also, Pedro from Lance, welcome to the stream.
Well, this is
But yeah, it's a lot of team building.
kind of an
shenanigans,
awkward battle.
for this.
It is going
run.
nowhere fast.
Like I was saying earlier, like for me, it's not about the actual Nuzlocke. For me, it's definitely more about prepping for the cage matches. I think that's what's most fun. But I don't mind that the Nuzlocke is kind of just a vibe, right? Just chilling. And then we'll switch partners after every single split. That's how this works. Does it get to default? Since it gets new abilities. Yeah, I actually don't know. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wait until because you don't get the Mega Bracelet. You mean like you have Swagger and then you want to click Swagger on me?
Potentially, yeah.
Is that what you're talking about? Maybe. Maybe if I have a Confusion Heal Berry. I guess you can run a Lumberry,
I don't
couldn't I?
remember whether it's guaranteed to get Lumberry at this point.
No, I have a Lumberry. Like, I found one.
Of course, you would need held items unlocked on that mon already.
Yeah, I've mostly been doing held item perks for my 1 cage matches because I figured I don't have TMs right now anyway. TM perk is probably better to give late game. Oh, I also have Pearson Berries, which heals Confusion. There you go.
I shouldn't
Yeah,
bother
we
with,
could
with
mess around
ancient
with that.
power,
It's funny, I didn't even
should
think about that. I got rid of... Wait, no, I think I did teach Swagger, didn't I? Or didn't I? Hold on. No, I got rid of
I
it.
could fish for
My body's
Omni
not gonna learn
Boosts,
Swagger, I
but
didn't even
it's
think
too
about that.
unreliable.
It's like bad strat. Wait a minute!
We do have access to the move
Juniper, you're
relearner by
cooking.
this point if you do have heart scales.
Juniper, what mon has Swagger on your team?
My, Sharpedo does.
Alright, hear me out. I have Unburden on my Rhyperior. You click Swagger on me. I eat my Pearson Berry. Unburden doubles my speed. You doubled my attack stat with Swagger. And then I spam Bulldoze. That's gonna kill your Sharpedo though. I mean I can spam Rock Blast. It's just it wouldn't hit both.
I see the vision. That could be pretty interesting.
I think it's a good strat, unironically. Because Unburden will make me outspeed a lot. It's doubling my speed stat. That being said, even with double speed stat, there's definitely going to be some mons I don't outspeed. Like, if they're running a max speed investment on something that's, like, kind of fast already, I still probably get outsped. But we'll outspeed, like, mid-speed mons for sure. And Rhyperior also has freaking 112 attack at level 30. So, like, doubling that as well. Kind of crazy. I kind of love that strat, actually. I'd say let's keep that in mind. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, we can bring
Serena
the mons
Luke.
for it. I was already thinking about bringing Torpedo anyway.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, the more I think about it, I think it's better to just, like, because we're at a point in the game where, like, Vibrava, as much work as it did put in the last cage match, now we're getting to a point where most mons are going to be evolved going into the cage matches. Or like they're going to have caught legendaries or fully evolved mons, you know? So I think Vibrava at this point has probably fallen off a little bit, unfortunately. If I had an Eviolite, I can maybe see it, but I think I'll just get like 1 or 2 shot and then I'll just be the end of it.
Once again, I'm hitting the wrong key for bike.
Bro, Swagger, Pearson, Berry. That's such a cool strat. I love that. Bulldoze does fix that. Chill Will is so right. Hold on, if I'm spamming... Wait. Do you have a Levitate or Flying type mon to switch into?
I do have a flying type, though it's not that great in terms of moves right now.
I see. What is it? I'm just curious.
Staraptor.
It's like Aerial Ace, right? Or like Wing Attack?
It has wing attack. Wait, a brunt?
See, because another option... I still think... no matter what, I gotta bring Mew. You probably just bring Reshiram. Reshiram's really strong. But then again, Reshiram would not work if we're doing the Bulldoze strat.
Yeah, you would need to stick to
I
Rock
actually think that
Blast,
might be
which of
stronger
course
than
can
Desolate
miss.
Land Flamethrower. Yeah, but it will one-shot with 2 Rock Blasts against, like, every mon. Like, actually. And it'll probably outspeed most things, too.
Wait, what is...
Yeah, Reshiram definitely dies to
I
Bulldoze.
don't know what I'm doing.
No doubt.
I'm just being dumb.
To be fair, there's a chance maybe we just... But it's such a cool idea. That's content. Pearson
Wait,
Berry,
have...
Unburden, double my attack? Come on, dude. And since your Sharpedo outspeeds my Rhyperior off rip, you're gonna outspeed, swagger me, I get the attack for that same turn, and then I one-shot whatever I'm attacking first turn. We could probably, honestly, if we do this strat, if I land all my Rock Blasts, I think I actually just, we would potentially beat the fight in 4 turns. Like, that's how strong Rhyperior is. Especially if you're doubling its attack stat that same turn. I could also run speed investment on it, right? From Burden.
I'm not sure whether that would be worth it. It might be.
Well, it has Unburden for the rest of the playthrough, so I'm actually kind of down.
Simple gets download.
Lead Swagger Bulldoze to start and go Rock Blast after. It
Roulette
depends.
Berry, what does that do?
Right, because there's honestly Sharpedo's so frail. I think Sharpedo would honestly die. Hey, that might not be worth it. I think it might just be better to click Rock Blast 4 times and just win.
That is niche. But yeah, I was going to check.
Shoot. What else is cool about that is that is so unpredictable. Like, how do you predict that? That being said, that's also a team preview thing. Like, we could look at what they have and still, like, decide from there. Like, honestly, if they have, like, a strong water or grass types for Rhyperior, we could just shelve the idea.
Right, that is...
But Rock Blast hits neutrally. Like, if I'm out speeding after the Unburden... Because that's the thing, right? Sharpedo's fast. Like, do you have speed investment on Sharpedo?
I have some, yeah. And Sharpedo's Not as fast as I would expect, actually.
I think it's like 100 base speed now. Or is it like 90? I was not a single hidden item in here. For areas are like these are why ORAS got shafted in the all Pokemon games tier list. What the heck? This is cool.
Sure,
it's all less
base
meteor
speed is
crater.
95.
Yeah, that's pretty fast in my eyes, especially in this game. This is before power creep. Well, there is power creep, but like not nearly as much as nowadays. Goddamn.
Alright, now to check this route for items.
Yeah, I'm kind of down to honestly run
there
speed
are items
investment
here.
right here. I think that makes sense.
That's a trainer. Dancer Joe with Kadabra. I don't think Kadabra gets anything dangerous here. And of course, that's really squishy.
We'll be watching your upcoming cage matches with great interest. I'm glad.
Golett?
Didn't I just get a Razor Claw? That's pretty lucky. I think I could evolve this Gligar right away. Or wait, no, I need Razor Fang for this. I just got those two confused. Damn, that's annoying. That means in order to find to evolve Gliscor, that means I literally have to just find a Razor Fang. Yeah. Oh, that hurts. I'm not gonna be able to get Gliscor unless I just specifically find the item for it. What if I already have one and I just don't know?
Does
That'd
it?
be hype.
At this level.
EVI Gligar is hype. Yeah, but I have to find an EVI in-game. Because we battle in-game, too. It's not like Showdown where I can just put wherever I want on it. Oh, I forgot I had that ability. That's huge.
I don't think we're done with encounters yet.
Yeah, I mean, if I had EVI, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't run Vibrava. Vibrava's just a little bit too frail to use, I think, at this point.
Wait, did I go into the
this is a little bit dumb on my part, but I even told our
remember.
opponents, like, honestly, if you hard aimed for my Vibrava at the start of the cage match, maybe you could have won. So now that I told them that, now if they see my Vibrava come out, first thing Arrow's gonna be like is like, we need to take down this Vibrava right now. So, you know, like, jokes on me, I forgot to consider the fact that I'd be fighting the same exact opponent again.
I think I need to double check whether I did something stupid.
Yeah, this is buff knockoff is in Gen 6, so that's good. Juniper, give me another nickname for a Gligar.
Nico Stratus.
Nico Stratus.
Okay. I don't think I went into the cave. Maybe I did.
That's not that bad. Yeah, the instant next question would become...
That's the trainer.
What other Mon would we run?
Back.
If we are doing that strat? Because I'm not joking. I probably will, unless they have like a steel type, and I need to rely on bulldoze. I'm pretty sure Rock Blast will just kill everything.
I actually did go into the cave there. Picked up the item.
You can't aim for your partner with swagger, right? I'm not tripping.
And I left. Okay, so I didn't get my encounter there. Just wanted to make sure. I'm pretty sure that is a thing. So I can double check.
Yeah, sure, just in case.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
You never know, right?
Pokemon Swagger.
And back to work and alert. Looking forward to the upcoming matches. Thanks, Chill Will. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming out.
And again, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you can target an adjacent ally with it.
Huge. Sharpedo's your only Swaggermon, right?
I don't think anyone's believing that. I think so. I can make sure none of my others can learn it. Okay, have I gotten all the items from this route? I think I have at this point. But maybe not. Shoal Salt.
Damn! Dell battle's rough. Damn, Brendan has a whole ass Latias for me.
Alright, you've passed me at this point. I'm going back to check for items. Or rather, I went back. I've finished checking at this point, I think.
I've been looking for items too. I think I've gotten all of them.
Wait, what do I have in my party right now? Okay, that should be good.
Yeah. Not the Delta Stream Dug Trio.
But now, I can get my encounter in the cave.
Okay, that'll kill. Oh my god, it didn't even kill?
Because I didn't mess that
No
up.
way you kill me, right? I'll be fine.
And I should put Nausicaa in front for that. I think this is probably the last encounter available. Wait, no, that's not true, because there's still... Yeah, there's still other encounters I can get. Alright, my encounter here is... Tyranitar. That has some high stats. I should probably check its moves.
That's pretty good. This looks great in this update. Yeah, for real. Now we're doing the Cagelocke swap out event yet again.
This has Chip Away, Screech, Sandstorm,
I do them all while.
and Leer. What a great moveset. So I guess the question is, how do I want to chip this down?
Busiest 3 hours. Now I'm on break. I hope you
Could
have a
hit
chill
it with
break.
Night Slashes. Although that does have a boosted crit rate. Might not be the best idea. I can hit it again. It's not like it has boosted crit damage. It is in crit range now, I think, though.
Gonna try and
I
make
should
Max look all
probably-
imposing as he walks up and looks. He unironically says, actually." So
Switch
true.
here?
Max is the definition of actually. Real talk.
And then... hopefully, I have no issues catching this. Nice, first ball. What's its catch rate? Higher than I thought. 45. It says...
I want to replay ORAS so bad, but I've played Gen 3 so much that I get bored quickly, yeah.
pretty strong.
Me, Abby, and Dolphin just did a Pokemon game tier list, and ORAS got rated, I think, a little bit too low, honestly. I feel like this game has a lot of benefits to it.
Andromachy?
Like, I think it has a lot of love put into it, despite being the start of the remakes, not going all out. I still think there's some love put into it.
Alright.
Gen 3 is almost overdone as Gen 1. Honestly, true. I think at this point, Gen 3 might actually be more overdone than Gen 1, at least in the community. Just because of it being so hackable.
It's definitely overdone as far as ROM hacks go.
Yeah. 100%.
Aromatisse and Suicune.
I mean, I love Gen 3, but yeah. It'd be cool to play some other regions, you know.
Okay, Brendan has Palkia on my side.
Mine had Latias. Brendan's been training in the mountains.
Hang on, there was an ability activation at the
Everyone fan
start.
doesn't
What
have air
ability
balloons.
was that?
So true, I'm throwing.
They did miss that. Oh gosh, why is this so laggy?
Imagine not healing. Kinda cringe.
Palkia has Unnerve, okay.
Okay, so let me think.
Palkia...
Right, I went back
Unnerve.
here and did the
Sorry that
meteorite
took so
thing.
long.
Oh wait, and then you teleported me back.
I should probably check what
Right.
Aromatisse has.
So now I gotta go to Mount Chimney.
Dodge the lag is bad.
Honestly, I forgot that I could use
Calm
healing
Mind,
items this
Echo
whole time.
Voice, Utter
And who
Sleuth.
needs them? It's kind of nice with it though.
Should I switch to a poison type here?
Excuse me.
Probably a safe bet. Hang on, what does Palkia get at this level? I should probably check that.
I should replay Usum
I don't
too,
want
but
it
those
hitting
games have
me
limited volume and I
potentially.
can't defend too much talking. Yeah, we mentioned that in the... That's why I ranked Sun and Moon above Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, because in the context of when they came out, man, it hurt to play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon 1 year after Sun and Moon.
Wait, what did I
Just
just
because
get hit
Gen 7,
with?
I love Gen 7 for its first playthrough, but god damn, moment you try to replay through that game, it is rough. Like, so rough.
Aquatail Power Gem / Ancient Power. So nothing that hits me. Shouldn't have any issues just finish shocking into it. Okay, yeah, the speed is very inconsistent. I don't think I want light screen actually.
That's another thing I'm wondering about. So, like, when we beat the Elite Four, are you only able to use the mons that survived through the Elite Four? Like, that are in your party? Or can you pick mons
Yeah,
from your
that's what
box?
Nerd said. So if someone lost mons on the E4, they're in rough shape.
I'm for it. Some risk versus reward. I am for it.
Definitely puts
I'm gonna
more
have to play good.
stakes on
The E4 is probably the
the
only
Nuzlocke
section.
part itself.
Yeah, on in-game. Yeah, 100%. I think that'll probably be the one thing that's really scary in the playthrough, at least for me. Oh yeah, I just got a heart scale, that's good. Move relearner and where?
Okay, I need to swap out here.
Honestly,
Bring Nausicaa
I'm gonna
back
beg
in.
to let us hack in heart scales. I don't want to grind heart scales.
I mean, not
assume it
everyone
still
has
uses heart scales
access
for
to
the move
heart
relearner, right?
scales.
Yeah, you do. I just got it from a rock smash rock. It's infinite.
Oh, you get them from Rock Smash?
You just have to... Yeah, you just have to get lucky. That's kind of my point, though. Like, it's annoying to grind it, so just put it in. It's the same reasoning as rare candying,
I've
right?
been stealing
Just
them
saves
from
time.
Love Disc.
Well, that works. Either way, it's unlimited. Like, I can literally just sit here and just grind
Ow.
rock smash rocks. Make the most boring content ever.
Okay, Tabitha has Suicune and a Mew.
Damn. Oh, you're already on top of Mount Chimney. Damn. Alright. I'm a coming.
No, I'm
I haven't
in
even entered
the
Mount Chimney yet. Playing a little
cave still. Meteor Falls.
Why is your Dialga not named, lol? It was a gift encounter, and I don't think I have access to the name relearn. Wait, yeah, I do. I think it's in Sootopolis, actually.
It's in Slateport.
Slateport. I don't know why I said Sootopolis, my bad. Yo, the
You
secret
have
eyes.
Liquid Ooze.
Rentoid, check out this strat, right? We're thinking, For the cage match.
Ooze.
right? Juniper, my partner for this split. They got Swagger on Torpedo, right? I give a Pearson Berry to my Rhyperior, who has the item perk, right? Unburden, double my speed. I can do some speed investment. You know what I'm saying? get the double attack, heal the confusion with the Piercing Berry, and then Rock Blast one-shots everything and outspeeds everything. Come on now. An awesome idea. Yeah, it's broken. I knew it was broken. I knew it was broken, bro. That got crazy. Unless any grass or water types breathes on it. True. That's like the only thing I'm worried about.
Are most people playing Alpha Sapphire?
I'm playing Alpha Sapphire. I don't know, I'm not sure. I wish I could just hack in, what's it called? To be fair, I have 10 leopard berries without even growing them. I think I'll be fine for the E4. You know what? I'm just gonna use this. I'm not gonna damn. I don't feel like running back. Memory is better for one reason. What is Mawile not findable in Alpha Sapphire?
Oh no, it's version exclusive.
Right? Really? Well, fair enough. But you see an emerald, you can find it anyway, so whatever. But... yeah. My Dialga is actually kind of good now that it just learned Dragon Claw, so maybe Dialga is actually a consideration.
Speaking of swagger, I just got a TM for it.
So it's kind of a choice. Yo! Do you have any TM perks? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on.
I do not. I have two item perks.
Swagger? If Staraptor... Ah, never mind. Sorry, I got too excited. I just want the swagger strat to work. That crap is so hype.
I don't think I want to cut a Muffle right now. I can
Bro,
still
your Dialga
pick
has
up
2 weaknesses. You never lose
items
these.
and
yeah, Dialga is definitely better than Reshiram in terms
think.
of like sustainability. And now that it actually has a good stab move, it actually does good damage as well. It's debatable. It really is debatable. No matter what, I think in team preview, we both bring our legends. So how it works is we both have restricted legendaries. The rule is that you're only allowed to bring 1 restricted Pokemon per team. So since Dialga and Reshiram are both box art legendaries, they count as restricteds. So we would have to choose between Dialga or Reshiram. I think no matter what, we bring them both in our party to kind of like make them think, oh hey, they're gonna use freaking Desolate Land Reshiram, right? So then even if we're not using Reshi, which we might still, to be honest, it really is just that strong. That way it can kind of confuse them a little bit, right? Play some mind games.
There we are. Okay, now I go back for items.
I'm just getting some money since I'm waiting for Juniper anyway.
I will say I'm not even sure whether I'm going to be able to finish because I do need to go for work at some point in like 2 hours or so.
Ooh. Okay, let's speed it up then. To be fair, we are pretty close to Flannery. If we just gun it for Mount Chimney, I think we'll be fine. Got a big nugget. That's actually huge. Get some money.
And I just failed to escape. Oh well.
Put on that speed up, Juniper, bro. We gotta finish. You know what? If I'm gonna have some healing items, lemonades, bro.
Ow. I mean, These PP should help me escape, shouldn't they?
I was Manner the fastest here, crazy. I know this never happens, I'm always the slowest one. Fun story, I spent hours preparing my shiny Shaman to have max EVs and the perfect moveset because I was preparing to take her into the battle tower. Did all that meticulous planning, walked out to the counter, and Shaman was grayed out. No, it was restricted. That sucks. Yeah, it'd be like that.
Whatever, I'm
One of the wildest
just
restricted
switching and then
rule
running.
sets in mainline Pokemon that blows my mind is Gen 3 Soldew being banned on Latios. Like, they really made that item and knew the generation that they made it that crap was broken. Because how Soldew worked in Gen 3, for anybody doesn't know, Gen 3 and until I think X and Y.
I think
Yeah, I think
Lucky
like
Egg does
ORAS
any
or whatever
good here.
is when it got changed. Soldew literally just used to give you a Calm Mind if you were holding it. So like, you already have a Calm Mind up the moment you send out Latios or Latias. It's so busted. They changed it to where now it just does times 1.2 extra damage for Dragon and Psychic type moves, which is significantly less good. Yeah, why not just nerf it? Yeah, like, it's crazy that in the same generation they introduced the Soldew as a held item. They instantly knew it was too broken to use in in-game AI battling. Like, damn.
Could you theoretically have the Mega
Like, I get it
hold
if it was
it
Gen 4, but
since
no, Gen 3.
you can catch the Mega without needing the Mega Stone?
I'm sorry, what are you saying?
Could you theoretically have a Mega Latios holding it?
Oh, a Soldew? Maybe. I don't know actually when Soldew got nerfed. It might have been this generation since Mega Latios and Latias became a thing. If Soldew is OP in this generation, then yeah, I think it would work because it technically counts as a form change Mega Evolution. Like, it's still the same Pokemon ID, so I think it would work. But god, that'd be insane. Mega Latios / Latias with Gen 3 Soldew. I don't know when that item got nerfed. Does anybody know? Somebody research that for me. I'm actually curious.
Okay, where is this item?
Yeah, I mean, my Dialga just
basically
easily took down an Arceus with Earth Power.
Top of it, shouldn't I?
I think Dialga can definitely carry into these cage matches for sure.
Earn Drive, what is that?
Because even without any investment into my attacking stats, it still hits really freaking hard. Alright, I'm fighting
So it's just for
at the
Genocide,
top of the
okay?
volcano. Gen 7 is when the nerf happened. Yo. So technically, I think yes, if you get a Soldew. Wait, I wonder if we should ban
Did not mean
Soldew
to run into that.
as an item. Because technically it's banned in-game, right? That technically counts as a restricted item. It is the only case of an item, even in mainline games, that was banned.
You could count Soldew as a restricted.
Yeah, that might be worth doing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It really, because yeah, if it still gives you a free Calm Mind on switching, especially if it works on Mega Latios and Latias.
That's right, is it?
That's crazy. That's just not fair. Free Calm Mind moment, and what else is crazy? You
Does
can
more
switch it
damage
out,
than I thought it would.
and it still keeps the boost. It's not like it gives you the boost like when you switch it in. It'll just always have the increased stats. Works through crits and everything. Yeah, that crap busted. Yeah, I'll bring it up in the Discord later. That definitely should be banned. Which I think is completely valid since what's it called? It's even banned in game. Pokemon Company alone knew that crap was too OP.
What does Flipbeard do again? I forget.
When do we have access to the move relearner? Is it Lily Cove?
Oh, we have access to it now. It's in Fall Arbor.
Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna fight this. I'm gonna fight this, and I'm gonna go check out what moves I can relearn. Because that is pretty good.
This is
Ban that, but gave Winona and Altaria with D-Dance and EQ. For real.
one route, so I don't get to catch something else here.
Let's do this. I'm gonna send in the swap outs.
Alright, sign me in. Can I stop doing that, please?
I'm going to
I need to do that.
that
I'll go ahead and save.
I can add in perk scales since I can just
I
sit
feel like I need to take
here
a break.
for ages. I smash and
Yeah, what does Tyranitar do again? It obviously has great stats and poor typing. Great bulk with high damage. Gets Rock Slide. And Bite. And the Elemental Fangs.
the item. So good.
I did end up catching another really strong Pokemon, but it's also weak to Bulldoze.
What is it?
Tyranitar.
That is a good mon. To be fair, I'm probably just gonna spam Rock Blast anyway.
Check its
Like,
ability.
I don't need to spam Bulldoze. Bulldoze is gonna have split damage anyway, so it probably won't one-shot
Can I
things, even with
stop
the double attack.
doing that,
Rock Blast is
please?
guaranteed to one-shot, like, most mons. So, honestly, I wouldn't even worry about the
Own
Bulldoze
tempo.
thing. I could just spam Rock Blast. Rock Blast is really strong. Bulldoze is weak. I probably wouldn't even spam it anyway.
Okay, if you have a Mon with Swagger, my Tyranitar has own tempo.
Oh my god, I'm so mad! My Politoed could have... Wait, I can reteach it! My Politoed can learn Swagger, and I can just reteach it. Right?
You could do that.
That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Hold on. Can we just run, like, 2 Swagger months? That would be funny.
That would be
I'm a
pretty
little
funny.
conflicted, though.
That also mean neither one of
I
us
think it's a
is
little bit too
bringing our
gimmicky to
restricted.
run 2. Yeah. No, I actually don't think we do that. It's a cool idea, but... I also would imagine Tyranitar doesn't have a great move pool right now.
It gets Rock Slide, Bite,
Also, I'm
and
just
the
wrong.
Elemental Fangs.
Maybe that's Rock Slide. That's pretty good. Hmm. But I'm wondering if that's better than It probably isn't, is the thing. I think Unburden Rhyperior is way more OP.
I think Unburden
Because of the double speed
kind
stat.
of makes it better.
Yeah, and Rhyperior has a higher attack set than T-Tar as well. Plus since Rock Slide, it would be cool, but yeah, like T-Tar is still gonna be slow. It could just get outsped and killed by the opponents. After you swagger my Rhyperior, if I'm running speed investment, I'm just going to outspeed and kill everything. Granted, it'll be one mon at a time, but I don't think Rock Slide would one-shot everything since it has spread damage, right?
That
You know how
is
spread
also
damage works in
true.
doubles, right?
Yeah, it's what, a
Yeah, it'll only be
20%
doing
decrease?
75% of its full power.
Oh,
It's
25?
a 25% damage increase, yeah. Yeah, I think that's why I was saying, like, I think Bulldoze would be too weak to spam anyway. Like, I think I would just spam Rock Blast anyway.
I don't think I need... Rock Smash
That is
for
cool,
this.
But I just think Unburden is too OP. Plus, I think just like as a non-gimmicky mon to use,
Hello?
Wait, what? What happened?
Oh, it just kind of sounded like you cut out mid-thought there.
Oh, my bad. I do that sometimes. I probably didn't cut out, I probably was just being dumb. That is a Mega Lucario. Eat it.
To be a berries.
The flame body looks cool. I love this Rotom fan.
Oh yeah, it would have an ability other than Levitate, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And it's flame body. It's honestly really nice. Because it has like kind of decent bulk.
I honestly really like base Rotom, though the only thing it has going for it is its ghost typing and higher speed.
You prefer base Rotom over the appliance forms.
Mainly because of its ghost typing, even though it's generally weaker.
This thing goes hard, bro.
But yeah, it has other berries to check. Also, I can bike in here. I should be doing that.
Damn, Gas Form's bulky. This thing ate up that shockwave. Remake went so hard on this. I know. I know I keep bringing it up, but that tier list is so fresh in my mind. We just made it, bro. I think this remake should have gone right below Ruby Sapphire, bro. Not a whole tier below. Not below Gold, Silver, Crystal. Come on, man.
Right, I think I need a refresh on what these berries do.
Archie was cooking.
Poison resist.
You about to Mega Evolve the Zapdos.
Oh, and the others were ones I already had. Never mind. The poison resist doesn't really help, I don't think.
That's a crit.
At least not for the cage match. I was hoping for maybe a ground resist berry, but no. don't have one of those.
It's 32 for the level cap, right? Not 31?
Oh wait, I do need... The level cap is 31, because Flannery's ace is 28.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, cool.
How many times is he gonna ask that?
Meteorite. I forget, did we get something for giving back the meteorite? I think so.
I don't remember that being a thing, but it might be.
Actually, I better be optimal. I just beat Archie, by the way.
Oh, man.
I should have fossil. Huge.
I'm trying to remember whether
I'm about
or
to
which
get a
fossil
freaking-
I've already revived. I revived 2 of them. I remember what one of them
I think
was.
for me it
I don't
was
remember the
armor
other.
fossil. I could have hypothetically gotten 2 Dialgas, but I assumed dupes was guaranteed, so. As in, it's not a choice.
I think Nerd said Dupe's Clause is optional, but with fossils you're only allowed to revive 1 of each.
Oh, really? Okay. Fair enough.
What does Mega Metagross get at 16? I think obviously has huge stats, but it's also only level 16.
Like the
Metal
camera
Claw,
angles
Confusion,
roll.
Takedown, Magnet Rise.
Alright, new encounter time.
That's pretty bad. And it goes down to a Night Slash.
Trash.
And Gilro. I probably want to switch here. This gets... what, Comet Punch, Karate Chop, Workout. Now just use a... I'll use Daniel, actually.
Actually, I better not do that. How the hell am I gonna catch this thing?
Oh wait, this is Fighting Dark, isn't it? It is... So the best I can do is Venom Shock it. That does no damage.
Not a fan. Lord.
Who do I want to lead with? Blush is actually starting to fall behind in levels. Wait, I want to go this way. Wait, what? How did he see me from that angle?
Vile.
Of course he has a Mega Galleon.
Give me a nickname for Vile Plume, Juniper.
Oh, welcome, Ian. How about Deborah?
Deborah. Let's go, Deborah. From the hit show Dexter.
What does Gallade get?
Alright.
It's only level 18. Shouldn't be
I
an
went Deborah
issue.
based. True.
Slash, Fury Cutter, Quick Guard, Teleport.
What bike did I get?
And I just flamethrower this.
Guess I didn't get one.
Guess who was anticipating a priority move? Fortress is staying.
I'm gonna have to come back here with a bike and mess around.
How many encounters have you failed, by the way?
I failed the Parental Bond Volcarona. I just accidentally killed a Doug Trio earlier on. Those are the only ones that I remember.
I see. I ran out of Pokeballs.
I know that
in
I've gotten. I know that I've
Heidelberg
encountered
Woods, trying to catch a Barbaracle, and then a fortress exploded on me.
Barbaracle. Damn, that's tough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back here with a bike. This area is also pretty well redesigned. Man, this game got destroyed, bro. Alright, well, I'm in Lava Ridge. Oh wait, we get an egg here, don't we?
Yeah, but why not?
Egg.
That's not a why not.
Indeed.
There's so much lag here.
Alright. So, I'm gonna do some,
This is
because I assume you're not here yet,
mandatory.
right? Ooh.
Dealing with Team
I
Magma
might.
right now.
Gotcha. Yo, I can go into the Mail Springs, let's go.
Do I need to worry about this Ursaring? At level 22, it gets Sweet Scent, Faint Attack, Fury Swipes, Fake Tears.
Crash.
I'm just burning it.
It's weird that that was the same. That was not randomized.
Oddish staying in. Oh.
Egg. I'm gonna have to run around.
I just got hit with Imposter on my Reshiram.
Damn, that's crazy. What mon had it?
It's just an Oddish, so its basic HP isn't great. Yeah, 45. I ancient power this, don't I? Okay. That's actually really bad. Okay, never mind. That had me so scared for a second because it omni boosted.
Damn. Gonna lose your whole run. Yeah, I guess imposter is pretty scary, right?
Alright.
Maybe what I'll do is, just to be fair,
thing.
I'll go back and refight all the trainers on stream after you leave. Because I don't mind streaming it. It was more so that I don't want to, like, hold people up just by, you know, by grinding, right? Wow.
Yeah, I don't think you need to worry about holding me up. It's possible that we might need to finish this in another stream, actually. Since it's possible that we both don't finish.
Well, I mean, I'm ready to fight Flannery right now if you're down.
I have to leave in about an hour and a half.
Oh, we'll have plenty of time to beat Flannery. The moment you beat that Mount Chimney, it'll only take like 30 minutes tops to get through the gym. And that way, because I could do, because remember, I mean, we could just do prep off, like, we don't have to stream together to do prep, right?
That is fair. Though I'm not sure what...
Oh, wow. You know what? It worked out that I skipped the trainers. I can buy an amulet coin. I'm actually gonna get that. Oh, but you can only use an amulet coin on a mon that has the held item perk, right? Good thing I have held item perks.
That is true. So as long as you're not over-leveled...
Huge. Yeah, I can get my additional fossil encounter and fight trainers like today after you gotta go. But I can fight Flannery right now, I don't mind.
I'm going to try not to run into any optionals. It's my Rushy RAM is very low, and of course I'm using my HM slave. Okay. Okay, I think I've skipped all the optionals that
I guess being fair for the cage match rules, though, I should at least hatch the egg and get the fossil encounter. Well, I guess if I do it on stream, it doesn't matter, right?
I'm not really sure. The idea is you
it doesn't technically matter if it's after
Flannery, though you do already have the fossil and the egg and the means to revive them.
Yeah. Right, like I technically already have the encounter. And plus, I mean, I'm gonna do it on stream anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna, like, you know, do anything malicious. And whatever. I'll go run up and That's good though. I got an amulet coin here. It's gonna help a lot.
Alright, hopefully something like that doesn't happen again. Obviously, Reshiram didn't die, but a crit would have killed Glausha, which obviously would not have been good.
What I'll do is I'll level up to like level 29 on a few of my mons, so that way I don't go past the level cap. It wouldn't matter though, because all of our Pokemon get brought to level 50 anyway. I would just have to not use any new moves that I would learn if I do level past. Like level past what I did in the gym. What I can do.
Well, that's alright, Raikou. How do I handle Raikou? This has more Thunder Shock, Clear Bite. And I could just stay in on this.
So did you finish Mount Chimney?
Not yet, I had to go back and heal.
I'll go run and get the fossil really quick, I guess. Yeah, I think we should be able to make it in time.
I'll be honest, that honestly kind of has me paranoid now. Just staring down an Omni-boosted Reshiram. I'm so glad I one-shot it. Or I guess what I should say is I'm so glad it didn't crit. Because I would've... I think he was a guaranteed one-shot. Okay, Tabitha, are you done throwing a temper tantrum?
Dude, wait, I could put a Flame Body Mon at the front of my party, and I think that makes the attach faster.
Yeah, Flame Body and Magma Armor both do that.
I'm getting money right now. Oh shoot.
Flame Girl.
Huh.
This thing's level
You know something I didn't think about is
that
you can actually catch Sword Form Aegislash.
That is also true.
Granted that. I wonder if you have Sword Form Aegislash and you click King Shield, would that still change you to Shield Form? I don't think so, because I think that's an effective stance change.
Yeah, I think you need stance change for that, but I guess I'm not completely sure.
Yeah. Alright.
Electabuzz. This gets...
Yeah, like I'm casually fighting these trainers with a quad weak mon to water and grass. I just beat a Leafeon and a Floatzel, barely taking any damage. Just because of the
could
bubble
get
cap.
Electro Ball.
Damn.
And I couldn't just use Sylvester. I guess I don't have EVs on this. It's also just really slow. Yeah, Electro Ball's probably doing a lot now. I should switch out.
Wait, can you get the EV reducing berries in this game?
Oh. This has a trapping ability. I'm not actually
I
sure.
wonder if those are like... 'Cause technically, if you get those, you could even change EVs after battle. I don't know exactly how that works, though.
Okay, never mind. I think I'm fine.
Does Flame Buddy have to be at the front of your party?
Does
I
this
forget.
have...
The effect to take place.
I don't remember, but I've only ever used it with one Flame Body Mon and 5 eggs.
Mm-hmm.
This has either Arena Trap or Shadow Tag.
Yeah, just let me know when you're inside of Flannery's gym, and then I can just run back over. I'd truthfully prefer to get the split done today, so that we don't have to schedule another another session just to finish, like, 20 minutes of gameplay.
That is true.
And then also set up a session for the gauge match. Let's get a second Lucario.
I really don't like trapping abilities.
Yeah, I don't either. I think there's even a setting to turn those off. I'm surprised it wasn't selected.
Do I even bother healing? I probably should, shouldn't I?
I'm so glad I got the item perk on so many months. Just use the amulet coin.
I don't want to have to go back.
What?
And I could use healing items, I guess. That feels like kind of a waste. Use a regular potion on this. Alright, Maxie, let's do this. Not sure why I just now noticed you can see that item in the cutscene.
Yeah, I guess for fairness, what I'll do is after you leave, I'll just act as if my level cap is still in play of 31. And that should basically
That's
solve every
probably-
issue about it, right?
That's probably a good way to do it.
Because there's actually... Yeah, I would imagine there'd be no issue if that's the case.
And make sure you're not allowed
And obviously
to
just
go
don't
to the
access
desert
the desert
because
resort.
that's right.
To go to what?
I was saying
I'm sorry, you cut out. What did you
don't go
say?
to the desert, but you already said that, so
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, don't go to the desert. The one route that we get to go to for the Norman split.
alright.
Alright, I'm checking
So
out my
this
fossil
gets-
encounter here. And I'm getting all my encounters, I think, right now. Anyway. I mean, again, if I do find another fossil and revive it, it's still gonna be on stream. It'll be fine.
Like a night slash.
Man. That is quite possibly one of the lamest encounters I could have gotten. I gotta shove it.
Murkrow.
I gotta name this one
I
Raggedy.
actually think Mega Banette has a really
Dolphin.
cool design.
I like Mega Banet's design, it's just not good. Especially since it's not gonna have Prankster in this.
Alright, what does Murkrow get?
But yeah, I do like its design a lot. Wonder what this thing evolves. I might just evolve it just to see.
Assurance, Nightshade, Wing Attack.
X. Got a pretty good nature on this
Flash
thing, actually.
should be good. Can Ancient Power it?
I think if I remember correctly, we get the Mega Bracelet from Steven on the Kecleon Bridge, right?
I think it's after you cross the water after beating Norman.
Oh! That makes sense, actually. Yeah, because then you get the Mega Latias encounter or whatever, right? Bro, why
Yeah,
does
either
Shuppet
way, it's
evolve
after
so
Norman.
late? It's level 31 and it's still a Shuppet. Yeah. That is earlier than I thought, though.
Vanillex.
I thought you had to
I
wait all
just
the way till
stayed in.
Kecleon and then... Well, I'm not getting a Bayonet, that's for sure.
Alright, that's Maxi down. I do think I need to take a quick break though, so I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Okay. Speedrun. I really hope we can beat Flannery in time. I wonder what the trade was in this town. I honestly forgot. Oh, you know what else I could do is make sure I'm being optimal. Nothing here. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have explored up there. Thinking emoji. Oh yeah, the trade. You're my Lodic for my Excadrill. And do I have a Razor Fang? Wait, I do! That's huge! Yo! I can get Gliscor! Wait, so it was the Razor Fang. I guess I just thought it was the Razor Claw. Yo. Yo, that's actually huge. I think I can get that right now, no? It's literally just holding Razor Fang at nighttime, right? I think it's also Friendship, though. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna get that. I guess I'm gonna have to do some PK Hex shenanigans. I might actually just do that right now. I kinda wanna see what the, egg is first, though. Manta's a Raikou. I'm getting all the money. I'm gonna be rolling in it. Ain't nobody ready for how much money I'm gonna have.
Alright, I'm back.
Huge.
I also realized that the thing about
shoot.
hatching the egg and reviving the fossil before after Flannery means you don't get to use them in the cage match because you can only bring what you use against Flannery.
Yeah. Which is fine by me. I think we have plenty of power. Like, I think we're gonna win no matter what, to be honest. I think we both just have such strong mons. And we already have a really strong strat. Like, I feel like if we are just running... I think the supposed team right now is Sharpedo, Rhyperior, and then Reshiram, Mew. And I just feel like that is just like, they're just all really strong mons. And we have a really good strat with Rhyperior and Swagger. I don't see realistically how we really lose. Unless there's like a big weakness that I'm overlooking. I just feel like the mons are really, really strong. They're gonna come out on top no matter what.
The biggest weakness
That being said, I'm gonna
probably a
quickly try to
water
hatch
type.
my egg. I mean, what? Just for Rhyperior, right?
Yeah, and
Like, and here's the thing, right? Like, if you're
do a whole lot
Sharpedo,
to do it.
don't you have Dragon Breath? You're not weak to water.
I will get Dragon Breath,
Fire
yeah, that
Dragon.
is true. Though it's not nearly as strong as Flamethrower. I guess it doesn't need to be, is the thing.
I mean, yeah, Rhyperior is weak to water, but, like, we could deal with that as time comes. The thing is that, like, with speed investment, I don't think Rhyperior... Like, I think I'll just outspeed and Rock Blast. I can miss, but we have backups for a reason. Like, we have backup really strong mons.
this would be so good if I had a different ability.
What is it?
Tyrantrum can learn Diamond Storm.
Yo. Well, what's your ability that makes it bad?
Same reason I wasn't attacking into your
That sounds really good.
Trevenant in our cage match. I have normalized.
Normalize. I didn't realize. I never understood. I was like, what? Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's really funny.
So instead I just took the held item perk and have been running Silk Scarves.
Makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna make my way to the, to Flannery. I can hunt for more money and items later on.
Alright, this is a new encounter.
Are you using speed up, by the way?
Mertro. I have not been using speed up. My game is already having trouble handling normal speed.
Fair enough. I feel that. I only just recently built a new PC, so honestly, I'm a little spoiled now. But I used to have the same issue with 3DS games.
This has Wing Attack, Haze, Pursuit, Astonish. I don't really have a safe way to chip this down. I mean, I could swagger it.
By the way, it was a Razor Fang, not a Razor Claw that I found, so I could actually get Gliscor for the cage match.
Oh, that's nice. Though I'm not sure what Gliscor gets at that level.
I'm not sure either. It is really strong, though. Full ass Volcanion. I better be careful that I'm not over leveling. What's it called?
Okay, if this thing kills itself, that would be really bad. Okay, good. That's the second time I've almost lost an encounter to confusion damage. You'd think I would have learned the first time.
Damn, that was a lot of money.
Caligula.
I'm getting bank. I'm getting Pokemon bank, bro. I don't Pokemon sleep.
Can I don't think I can get
I'm
that
gonna buy your
without
Pokemon
Acrobike.
home. Take your Pokemon bank. And we Pokemon go. Headcharge says it damages the user a
gonna bother
little.
with this
Is it
stuff
really
right
a
now.
little? Because I know this move is really strong.
Wait, which move?
I'm just gonna buy it. I'm getting money. Head charge, that's Bufalon's signature move.
I'm not sure. I can check.
Yeah, I don't know how much it recoils.
A charge. It's 25% recoil, so not too bad.
25%. Okay. I know that move's really strong, though. Wait, is it literally just double edge? I guess it is. Bit odd.
It's just double edge with a little less recoil.
What's double edge's recoil? 33?
Yeah,
I thought it was also
1/3.
25. I see. Fair enough, fair enough.
I probably want to switch out here.
Oh, Flary.
Air cross. It doesn't have a decent level up moveset. About 22. Counter, chip away, aerial ace, feint. So I probably just want to
It doesn't seem close to hatching.
try to one-shot
I
it.
could just not use the egg, to be honest. I'm sure it'll be fine. And even if, like, I mean, I could ask Nerd as well if we really do want to use it whenever it hatches. It seems like it's, like, gonna take too long, so. I figure, again, as long as I'm staying under the level cap, I don't think it'll be an issue.
Fair seed, I use Gloucester for that.
Because there's no difference in me hatching it after or before in terms of, like, how powerful it would be. It's just a time constraint. I'm also going to evolve Gligar after our thing, because I'm going to have to PK Hex Friendship for that, I think. But yeah, then there's this I want to do later on.
Alright, I made it to Lava Ridge.
Alright. I'm just about there as well. I'm going to enter the gym. Oh, shoot, I think I have to fight you.
Did she just call me utterly useless for not buying her milk?
To be fair, maybe I won't actually be able to grind the trainers as much as I want. Yeah, I'm actually like really like struggling with the level cap right now. I actually do still think there's a case for me to use Dialga over your Reshiram, maybe, depending on what we're using. And what they have. Like, if Dialga hard resists a lot of the opponent's mons, then that might just be better.
I think it probably depends on what they have.
Yeah, like I said, we just bring both in the parties and just decide on the fly. I think either way, like, they're both really strong. So, I think it'll be fine either way. I think the only guaranteed
I'll be honest,
brings...
I am kind of...
I don't necessarily, like, as much as I love the strat, I can see the world where we don't bring Swagger strat, but I want to. No matter what, though, I think Mew
Well,
is
we
definitely
can-
the play, just because it's simple, it's strong. Stab Psychic on 100 base stats is really, really good. Yeah, I think,
I'll
like,
be honest, I
considering
am
most
a
people are
little
having level
scared
up
of
move
Mew
sets, I don't
getting
think
the
many things
TM
are gonna
perk.
have. Oh. I care more so about getting the W, to be honest. But yeah, that is true. That will be strong. But yeah, I just think Mew is really powerful. I think it's legitimately like I can make the argument that it's like on the same level as something like well, not on the same level. No, because if you have Flamethrower, then Flamethrower Rush Ram's just stronger. Either way, like it's not restricted, so there's no reason not to bring it, right? Because Stab Psyche's really strong. I actually got this a little bit ago, but I haven't used it because
also
it
just
doesn't
get
learn Psychic till
charcoal.
level 30. Yeah, I did too. Oh, I guess the idea is, do you have an item perk on Reshiram?
I do, yeah. I used it in the very first cage match.
Okay.
It's my Route 101 encounter, so
You don't have a TM perk on it then? You haven't used it in any of the other matches?
right. Which is why I think now is probably a good opportunity to try to get TMs on it, since neither Gumi nor Ariel know about it.
Hmm. I'm still wondering if it's just gonna depend on what the opponents have. I didn't expect Dialga to get Dragon Claw, honestly. I was all for just using Reshiram over Dialga. But I didn't look up the level of moveset. Dragon Claw really makes this thing a menace.
Alright, let's hatch the Sang.
And it has Synchronize too, so like if they try to status it, what ability does Reshiram have?
Just a fight I did mention before.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot, sorry.
He was not lying
Yeah, I don't
about
know.
his memory.
Like I said, we'll just bring both. That's fine. So doesn't it's been kind of wishy-washy on this point. I don't think people have really been following this. Does it technically have to be the exact same team you fought Flannery with that you're bringing into the battle?
I think the rule is you can only bring Pokemon that you used.
In the gym?
Yeah, so you don't necessarily need to bring everything that you used. It's just that you can't bring something you didn't use.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So okay, so we have to make sure we bring, I actually wonder, I might actually bring mons that, yeah, to beat the gym trainers, I'm actually going to bring some other mons, because I'm worried about over-leveling.
Okay, how long is this gonna take? Probably a while.
What are some other
Okay, I'm not
contenders for
sure
you?
how
All
long-
I've really been thinking about is Reshiram and Sharpedo. But in case we want to use Dialga instead of Reshiram, is there anything better to replace Reshiram with? Well, not obviously there's nothing better, but
And
like,
I have
other options,
Tyranitar, though
in
I'm
case
not
we do want to
sure
use Dialga.
what else would be good.
To be fair, it having Rock Slide even though the swagger strat is a little bit, it's definitely worse on that than it is on Rhyperior. I still think like it's just solid, right? Like it's a good mon. Like having Rock Slide at this level, kind of awesome. Like you're hitting both opponents. Stab Rock. Tyranitar is obviously just really strong. It's not Mega, right? It's just regular Tyranitar.
Yeah, just regular.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it. The problem with that is that if we are bringing Rhyperior or Sharpedo, that is 2 rock types that we're bringing. Both weak to fighting, both weak to water, both weak to grass.
Wait, who seems what way?
And you have on tempo. What other strong mons do you have?
Oh, I see.
I just want to make sure that we
his
bring
memory.
the right teams into the gym, that's all. Oh, this is an item perk. I could actually use this against the trainers.
How laggy is my stream right now? Because from what I can tell, it's pretty laggy.
Yeah, because I still want to have Vibrava in the party to kind of mess them up. And you know what? To be honest, if they just have like a bunch of water types, then I might still consider using it. It's just, I don't know. It feels like... I feel like they would know, right? If they see it.
I think bringing it as a bluff at least, and potential counter to water types
Yeah, definitely.
is probably good.
Yeah. I think I'd only bring it if they just have like a ton of water types. I do legitimately think we're just better off using a bunch of stronger mons. Vibrava's stats are just not that good right now.
He asked me, what, 4 different times what the level cap was?
I will, however, Amulet coin it for these trainers. Alright, so the team that I'm thinking of bringing into the gym is maybe I should replace Chow Chow. Let me replace that with something else. I have a Lantern in my party as well, but I don't really know if we're gonna bring that. Oh, that's right. The other mon I wanted to bring was probably Rotom Fan. Makes the most sense. That offers some good type coverage. So okay. What options are you planning on bringing in? So that way we honestly, this is an opinion of mine. I actually think it's a throw to bring less than 6 mons in the cage match. I know a lot of people have been doing just like the mons they want to bring. I think that's just like, it makes it way too easy for you to get counterplayed. I think it's always best to bring a full team of 6, even if it unveils more mons of yours. I think it's just worth it because it throws off the opponents so much in team preview because they have to consider for so much more. The first 2 cage, like, I mean, not the first 2, the first cage match was so free because they only brought the mons that we were fighting. So I just literally won it in 1 turn. Do you have a full team of 6 that you are, you know, ready to consider?
I honestly don't think I have that many great Pokemon. I mean, I could bring something like Regice.
That's fair. I think that's a good bluff. At the very least. What moves does that thing have?
My Wings Regice. It gets Icy Wind and Bulldoze.
Awesome. You know, that's great speed control. It actually could be used. Like, the thing with Regice is if we see that their strongest mons are special attackers, that is absolutely still a potential bring. It has 200 special defense. It's going to eat any special attack. And it doesn't matter if it's a fire type move, it'll eat it.
That's understandable.
As long as it's special.
I absolutely miss stuff when I'm trying to focus
I think that's a good
on
bluff.
something.
And What'd you say?
Sorry, I forgot I was holding down my push to talk key.
Oh. Oh, did you miss what I said about the team preview?
I think I got most of what you were saying.
Basically, I don't think revealing your mons is nearly as impactful as the ability to more successfully win more cage matches. And I mean, you know, like a mon like Regice, honestly, like that's a mon you definitely consider depending on what the what the opponents have, right?
I guess so. It's just very easily countered, I think.
Yeah, but that's a good thing, right? If it's in your team preview and you don't bring it, then they see, oh hey, that's a legendary. I'm gonna make sure I bring a mon that counters that, right? But then you don't even use it, so then they just wasted a slot, right? Or multiple slots even. It's a legendary. A lot of people will get legendary pilled and be like, oh shoot, that mon's got to be really strong. I better be careful.
That is a good point, though, for bringing, what, 4 different legendaries in our teams?
It's just another thing they have to consider for, right? And plus, Regice isn't restricted. So, like, we are bringing Dialga and Reshiram, but they know that we can only bring one of those, right? So, like, you know, Regice still has, like, a lot of, you know... Like, they don't have to prep as much for both Dialga and Reshiram as they would need to for mons like Mew and Regice, right? Because they're not restricted. So, like, in their minds, oh, hey, those are both legendaries. We probably have to prep for both of those, right? That being said, Mew doesn't really have much counterplay. Like, they're kind of screwed no matter what. I even have Transform in case they have a Dark type. Like, they can't really even win. Or Reflect Type. Honestly, I might Reflect Type, which will just make me copy their typing. So that way I resist it. I'm not gonna teach Bud Buzz. Well, do I teach Bud Buzz? But it's kind of cool, though. I'm going to fan attack.
Yeah, I think catching this egg is probably going to take a while.
Yeah, I'm just not going to hatch it. Have you been trying to?
Yeah. At this point,
we could ask.
I think...
we can ask Nerd if we can hatch it off screen. If not, Juniper, I really would not worry. I think we're gonna win. Our teams are just so stacked.
That is fair.
Like, I didn't even know you had a Regice on top of that. And like, yeah, I get it. Regice can be countered, but like, it really is great to put on the team, right? To mess people up. So, like, for example, how does this do? Not bad.
I'm honestly still sad about losing my Azumarill in the cage match.
Oh, did you lose the last cage match?
Yeah, it was Gumi and I against Dolphin and Grief.
Oh, honestly, Azumarill sounds kind of trash in this. Did it have a good ability? It does. I know it wouldn't get huge power.
Its ability wasn't great. It was my only helping hand mon.
Fair enough. Good support, mon.
Plus, it's a bulky water fairy type, which is useful.
For sure. Oh, shoot. Let's do that. I kind of like this gem redesign.
The funny thing is, Meryl was one of my starter options. I did not pick it and ended up catching one anyway.
I had a Deoxys Speed as an option, but I didn't pick it.
I think we have a
And I
pretty
got a
strong
Trevenant
team
instead.
for this match.
And I love that Trevenant. It could have honestly gone super far because it had Flash Fire. But it died, unfortunately. I lost my second cage match. We had a pretty good strat too. I just didn't prep well for steel types in that match.
Yeah, having Flash Fire on Trevenant is pretty good. Just not knowing that I had Normalize
I think abilities
kind
like
of
that.
screwed you, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, okay, now it makes so much sense. You couldn't even hit me. Like, of course. Yeah, that's the thing with randomized abilities, stuff like that. You can never like, because in my mind, I thought you were just throwing. I thought you were just throwing. Like, I don't know the player's skill levels, right?
That is fair.
So like, I can't just
Definitely
assume
fair.
that. Like, what is it? This Fungus has frickin' moody. You are battling the trainers in the gym, by the way, right? I just want to make sure.
I'm honestly trying to hatch this egg.
Come on, Juniper, please. We have to beat the gym. We're gonna be fine.
Well, it no longer says it'll be a long time to hatch, but
At least beat the gym trainers, so that way, like, we're ready. And then you can hatch it before we fight Flannery if you have extra time.
I guess I'm
Damn.
not sure what else to bring. I guess that's 4 mons that I have in mind now.
So what's that? Tyrannosaur, Regice, Reshiram, Sharpedo. I guess that's it, huh?
Yeah, my
I mean,
other
I can't force you to do
options,
anything, but I would
I don't
I
think
would
are the
recommend-
best.
I would still recommend that you bring even some filler. Like, even stuff that, like, you know... Like, I know it sounds silly, because, like, you'd think that people wouldn't even think of those options, but, like, it's also, like, it wastes their time, right? Because you have only, like, a minute in team preview to do everything. So even just, like, the 5 or 10 seconds that they're looking at those mons that you know you're not going to use, that could change everything, right? I can't force you to do anything, but I'm just like, what is it? I feel pretty strongly about that. I think you should always bring a team of 6. And I don't think that the revealing your mons really matters that much. Because I mean, like, no matter what, your strongest mons are going to be known anyway, because those are the mons you're going to be using in the cage matches. And, like, you know, players are revealing that to other people, right? So, like, who cares if they know that you have mons you're probably not going to use anyway. That being said, at least with those 4 mons, it just makes it more obvious what you're bringing, right? That's all.
That is true.
I'm at Flannery, by the way. I guess I could just fight it, right? I don't technically have to wait for you.
The important thing is that we know what mons we might bring to the cage match before.
Yeah. Okay, so, I think this is a team I want to bring. I'm gonna do the EVs, after the fight. I don't think I'm gonna need them for the fight. It'll be fine.
What does War Turtle get?
What is it? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna stay a little bit under leveled so that way I can fight some
Protect,
trainers
Rabbit
after
Spin,
this if I
Bite,
really want to.
Bubble.
I don't think I'm gonna need to be max level anyway. I do actually want to get my amulet coin proc. So yeah, I'm bringing Dialga, Vibrava for a bait, Mew, Rotom Fan, Rhyperior, and Politoed. To be
Alright,
fair,
I
maybe I
beat
should bring
the
Altaria
one
instead of
mandatory
Politoed.
gym trainer.
Noise. I guess you know this gym better than me. I fought a few of them by accident. So you're bringing T-Tar, Regice, Reshiram, Sharpedo. What are like some filler options that you would consider? And if you really don't want to bring more mons to reveal, then it's fine. I'm just, you know, trying to ensure our victory, that's all.
I mean, I've got Staraptor. I do have
Oh yeah, I would definitely bring that. Who knows, right? Maybe
Imposter
Staraptor.
Arcanine.
Oh, good idea. I mean, hey, what if they have a really strong Mon? We know they're gonna bring it. Let's say they have freaking Mewtwo Y, right? That's like a perfect counter. You switch in on Arcanine, they click Psychic on whatever Mon you had, switch you Imposter onto Mega Mewtwo Y, and then we have a Mega Mewtwo Y on our side. I'm just saying. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I would bring Staraptor and Arcanine. I think that works well. Those are actually options, too. Like, especially Imposter Arcanine. That's great. What is it? Yeah, if we see that they have, like, a really uber strong Mon, I'd say we honestly pivot into using Arcanine, legitimately. Granted, I don't exactly know how Imposter works in doubles. I assume it just copies the Mon directly opposing of you. I assume.
I'm not entirely sure. I can check.
We could check that after, to be fair. I think those are definitely the filler mons. I actually think Staraptor has plenty of staying power, too. Because, if we decide that we want to use Dialga over Reshiram, then I think Staraptor might actually be your second... your choice to replace Reshiram. Because then I could spam Bulldoze, if I need to, right? I do think the Swagger strat's legitimately going to be really, really powerful.
Yes, the position directly opposite.
Okay, so yeah,
It's probably a good idea for me to be opposite Ariel in that case.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think that we are allowed to specifically, you know, say who we're matching up against like that. I think just if it's a 50-50, right? You can win the 50-50. At the end of the day, imposter, like, okay, yeah, but yeah, if we see that Ariel is not opposing you, then we just won't bring it. Or if Gumi doesn't have anything good, right? It just depends on the team preview. Okay, yeah, I think that's a great team of 6 though. If you're willing to bring it, I think that's really smart. And again, they don't know you have imposter. Arcanine is just a strong mon in their eyes, right? Same with Staraptor. Those are just strong mons.
That is
they're threatening. True. I don't think that those are fillers in their minds. Like, I would honestly, if I was opposing you, I would think Sharpedo's the weakest mon there, legitimately. And that's still a good mon at the end of the day. Like, if I was your opponent in that matchup, Sharpedo is the last mon I would expect.
I do need to take a trip to the move reminder.
Bro, you could do it after the battle.
Is that even allowed?
I'm gonna do it. It's fine. I really don't think it's that anal. What? Ain't no way.
Yeah, I don't even have bite on this right now. Screech is obviously more powerful than Leer, but it's also less accurate is the issue. I don't think I ever use Sandstorm. Scary face worth it?
But yeah, I'm in front of Flanner whenever you're ready.
Sure, let's get rid of this.
I guess we're just gonna have to grind Rock Smash rocks off screen then. Nerd's saying that you have to smash the rocks. That's pretty annoying.
I'll level to 28. Go through the gym. Just in case I run into optionals. Can get rid of wing attack since I get aerial ace now. Do I get rid of something for Thrash? Maybe? Sure, let's get rid of Scary Face. Seems kind of risky to be using though. Alright, heading back through the gym with this team. Hopefully don't run into optionals.
Nice. Yeah, I honestly think that's a great team. I think in their minds they're not gonna know what to expect at all. I think that's a whole I mean you have all fully evolved mons. I think that's really hard to tell what you're gonna bring, you know? I mean hell, your team looks way better than mine, even.
And I ran into one. Hang on, I just realized this isn't even the team I wanted to bring.
I think how it works is okay. I think I kind of see the read here. I think if we see that Rhyperior gets destroyed by a lot of their mons,
that does nothing.
Then I think that's when I switch Rhyperior out for Dialga, maybe. And then I guess then it would depend on what you're bringing. I think the scariest mon... So here's the thing, right? If I'm not using Rhyperior, the scariest mon on Ariel's team is her Darmanitan. Her Zen mode Darmanitan. Which can eat hits and hit pretty hard. Especially if it has the TM perk. Which I know that thing... because I told Ariel that she should focus on winning a TM perk with that thing back when I teamed up with her. Yeah, I'm not sure how good Reshiram will do into that, since you can't spam Flamethrower on it. Dragon Breath will probably do good enough.
And I have Ancient Power for that.
I guess that's fine. To be fair, I do feel confident enough in Rhyperior, Sharpedo lead, and then Mew and Reshiram as a backup. I feel like that's pretty solid and can handle most matchups. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be fine. I do think that Reshiram is so obvious, though. Because, I guess another thing you could consider is that I brought Dialga into the team preview last time, and I didn't bring it. So they might think that I might be doing the exact same thing again. But then I can double fake them out. Maybe I'm thinking too hard into this. But that did happen. I had Dialga in my team.
I think it really just depends on what they have.
Use it. Yeah, it does. It does. To be fair, what we have so many options that I think at the end of the day, Sharpedo Swagger into Rhyperior, no matter what, that's going to be solid, right?
Is fine, I guess. Worst they can do is Assurance me. So I am trying to stumbling around, to be honest. I ran into an optional and realized that I brought the wrong mons. And then on the way out, I ran into another optional.
You didn't lose anything, did you?
I haven't lost anything, it's just a waste of time.
Yeah. Let's see, I'll give you the amulets.
Okay. Regice, Staraptor, Sharpedo, Reshiram, Arcanine.
I really think we're just gonna out-tower him,
Tyranitar.
honestly.
And I should probably lead with something stronger. Already ran into that guy. I forget what triggers the trainers in that bubble or under those bubbles to challenge you. Is it running directly next to them, maybe?
I guess I'm just gonna fight her. Screw it. You gonna be streaming
How
next
much have
week
I
over the
got left?
holidays?
As in
Probably.
time? I mean, I have time to finish this. And get Dragon Breath. Replace Dragon Rage.
Most likely. I'm going for the Flannery. Boom.
I guess I forgot to level up Regice. Do I want Scary Face for any reason? I do not.
My man Noivern has Drizzle.
Could make an argument for Slash, though.
I think I should be fine.
I don't think anything else is worth getting rid of, though. And I could take it over Ice Fang.
Skirmish. Gonna switch. Alright, it's fine if I overlevel budget since I've entered the gym battle. That being said,
Do I want to get rid of something for Curse?
let's just do this. For simplicity's sake.
And I could get rid of Stomp. I don't think it's worth it, though. Joe is not exactly a
Oh, Mew is so
physical
strong.
attacker. Oh no, worries. Okay, Kim. Get rid of something for Ancient Power. Probably get rid getting rid of Stomp.
Try to be Flannery. Interesting.
Alright, I just finished leveling up with rare candies.
Noise. Yeah, I went in just a little bit under-leveled, so that way I have a little bit of wiggle room if I want to go fight some trainers.
Oh, I forgot to, turn on EXP share. Oh, well.
Oh my god. Oh wait, never mind, that won't work.
Alright, hopefully... Okay, Frostlass. Could this have Destiny Bond at this level? $26. Draining Kiss, Astonish, Icy Wind, Ice Shard.
Alright, well, let me know if you lose anything. I'm pretty satisfied with my team for the cage match. I think I have some pretty good power to display, and obviously I know about Desolate Land, so that's a good fake out. So yeah, here's the thing that I think is
Burmy is stalling
going through
with
my
Protect.
mind. Is that the Flannery fight?
It's been Frostlass into Burmy. And her ace is Talo.
That Burmy's carrying. Yo! You better be careful. That Talo finna sweep you. Better say no to this, because I think he teleports you, right? Alright.
Alright, that's Flannery done.
Alright, I'm gonna try to hatch the egg. I'm not gonna use it, though. Noise. But yeah, I really do think your team is fantastic. I think you were underselling your Mons a little bit. I think your Mons are actually better than mine. So yeah, here's the thing that's going through my head. I'm glad we were able to finish in time, by the way. The thing that's going through my mind is, because they know about Desolate Land, what's the first Mon on your team that they're gonna think that you're gonna pair with Desolate Land?
Well, either Reshiram or Arcanine.
I guess Arcanine, right? Yeah. So, and guess what? I literally told them, oh my god. So, here's the thing, right? 7, I got him to use both fire types on his team. He used a Mega Blaze again and an Infernape. And now you have 2 fire types. So, like, I don't know. I mean, it could be like an in-depth fake out. Or we could just do it. Although I will say, I think Vibrava is always a fake out. I just think it means that they know you're bringing Reshiram no matter what. Because in their shoes, I would instantly think, like if I knew that they had Desolate Land in the team, I would definitely think, oh yeah, they're definitely bringing Reshiram, 100%. That being said, it might still be the bring anyway. It really just depends. I'll be honest, I think it mainly just depends on if they have Mons that can counter Rhyperior. Because if they can't counter Rhyperior, then there's not really a reason for us to go for anything but.
Oh, that's another fossil. Was that the one that I already got before? I'll have to check.
Because I guess theoretically, it does mean that you get to save Reshiram for more cage matches as well. Although that's like more of a you thing. Because once you get all your perks, you can't use it anymore, right?
Right.
So maybe selfishly, it might actually be better to save it. See, because Dialga, I have no perks on it as well. So I have wiggle room there. Again, it really just depends. There's not really much need to theory craft much more. I still think Rhyperior from Swagger is really busted.
All of my Pokemon can learn Supersonic. Oh boy.
Alright, I'm gonna put on some EVs and friendship grind my Gligar. I assume you have to like go any second now, huh? Because you have work.
Not immediately. I'm just hitting the move reminder and then calling it.
Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna PK Hex real quick. Some freaking EVs.
And I keep running into optionals. This is annoying. It's not like I gain anything from fighting these. Then I get money, but that's irrelevant. What does Cheerum get?
Alright.
Any reason I can't just Dragon Breath this?
Gligar, you are going to have... Max Friendship.
Wait, this is base, so I can just Flamethrower.
Sit.
Dragon Breath probably would have been better anyway. Fishuram's technically over-leveled now.
I guess I'm gonna grind some heart scales off screen as well. I'll at least fight the trainers on stream, since you did make kind of a good point about the Prankster Destiny Bond or whatever.
Alright, let's not run into more optionals. I don't think I have anyone else to learn moves on. Which Fang move do you think would be best to use in the cage match?
For which mon again?
For Tyranitar.
Arcanine? Oh. What's its moveset right now? Rock Slide, Bite.
Rock Slide, Bite, Chip Away, and then I'll get a Sang move.
Rock Slide, Bite, Chip Away, and you're gonna get a Fang move. I would say if you have multiple, I would definitely get Thunderfang. I mean, well, wait. Yeah, probably Thunderfang for water types.
Alright.
Alright, we got the
And
friendship.
then I don't think I have any other Pokemon to learn moves on.
Unpheasant.
Yeah, that should be good.
Yeah, unfortunately, Unpheasant is not that good. Who would have guessed?
Do I have someone to raid on Twitter? Not Twitter.
Oh, that's right. I gotta do EVs on Gligar
Twitch.
too.
If you want to move over to Twitch, we could raid 7. I could raid MP.
Gligar has a very unfortunate nature.
Alright, I think I'm calling it here. We can talk more about the cage match in DMs later. But I'll talk to you later.
Alright, it was fun. Later.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Alright. I guess we'll go ahead and raid MP. Don't really have anyone to raid with, but oh well. Anyway, may or may not be doing the cage match in the meantime, but I will be streaming Healthy MMO Sunday. I'm gonna be pretty busy Saturday, so not gonna be able to stream then. But as always, thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. I'll go ahead and give Mercer time to jump over for the raid.